Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, and more importantly, happy 4th of July to all of my Americano friends. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with me today on this, call it a celebration, right? I feel like we can call it a celebration. Peachy, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Joseph, welcome back. Casper, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Mr. Nismo, good to see you. MG Plays, welcome back. Tuggernuts, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Mr. Toe Towel, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Golf Kilo 4, welcome back. Shaft, good to see you. Mr. Tom, good to see you, brother. Tom, you fell asleep in Discord last night. Kango, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Gaston, welcome back. Marku, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. High Tech Hub, good to see you. Toxic, welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Toast Waffle, good to see you. Galugu, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Baldo's in the house. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well. Mr. CST, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Happy 4th, my friend. Catmade B, good to see you. Welcome back. Mr. Huskers, good to see you, dude. Happy 4th, my friend. Mr. Davis, happy 4th to you, sir. Welcome back. Mr. Cam, happy 4th to you as well. Thanks for coming to hang out. Unrealistically Stupid, grabbing some jewels. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you for the 1,000 jewels. Unbelievably kind. Huge. Oh, look at that. A United 777 departing behind us. Sheesh. Only in L.A. I got a strange GM from you. Not sure if it was meant for me. Yes, it was meant for you, sir. It was. Tinder DeBobo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Ariel, good to see you. Hope you're well. Player, welcome back. Mr. Nismo, good to see you. Tom, good to see you, my friend. Thank you again, Unrealistically Stupid, for the 1,000 jewels. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Mr. Skyworker dropping 10 gifted members to the channel as well. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Skyworker. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. I hope you're doing well. I know you're staying busy. Busy is a good thing. Thank you very much, Mr. Skyworker. Huge no floaties to you, my man. 10 gifted members to the channel. Chat, if you just got a gifted membership or you want to show your love, let's get some no floaties in chat from Mr. Skyworker. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Are we in the 7-3 next week? Haven't decided yet, to be honest with you. Have not decided yet. I have not. Greetings, Cap, just around the corner. B45 ready to push. It's a shame that LA Center just logged off. I know they were online when I loaded in, but I guess they jumped off. They probably saw the traffic and they were like, no, not dealing with that today. Mr. Chief, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Mr. Dante, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well, man. Mr. Jetty. Gaston, good to see you. Thank you for thanking Mr. Skyworker. Very much appreciated. Greetings, Cap. Just around... Sorry, I read that one. Lilo Pilot, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Mr. Paul, good to see you, brother. Welcome back as well. That's right. We are rocking the retro U.S. Airways paint on the gorgeous American A321. Nothing better to celebrate 250 years of America than American Airlines from Los Angeles to Boston. Coast to coast, baby. We're going to see the Pacific Ocean here as we depart runway 25 right. And then we're going to see the Atlantic Ocean as we make our arrival into Boston. It should be a wonderful day, my friends. Should be a wonderful day. Larry, good to see you, man. Been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, my friend. Mr. Burner, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Drezzy, welcome. You're about to get tower departure and control in a minute if you wait like 5 minutes. I will wait. Yeah. I mean, we still got to set everything up. So by the time we get everything set up, hopefully we'll do that. Mad could not hear your full... Mad, I could not hear your full intro without YouTube interrupting your stream immediately after your first 5 words, that first sentence. Why? What did they do? Did they chuck an ad in at you? Back-to-back World War champions? Correct. World War I, World War II champion. Luke, you're flying along with us today. Very nice, my friend. Thanks for joining us, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. From the land of water to the shining land of water. Correct. That's it. Cam, like the photo of my 4th of July shirt I DM'd you? I did, Tony. Gave me a good chuckle this morning. YouTube Premium worth its weight in gold. Correct. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, sir. I would wholeheartedly agree. Welcome aboard, everybody. Mr. Larry, thanks so much, man. Dropping the $3 donation. Appreciate you, Larry. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you. Incredibly kind. Coming up with a 1-up sticker. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Larry. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. You know, they went to commercial break. Yeah, commercial break as soon as we start the stream. I don't know why it does that. I'm going to have to look at my... I feel like YouTube's been going a little bit crazy with the ads recently. You're literally supposed to get one ad every 30 minutes. So by my calculations, if we started at noon, the first ad that you should see on the stream is, I guess, when you click onto the stream, but then you probably shouldn't get an ad till 12:30, which is 30 minutes after I start live stream. There's a JAL 787 or 350 that just landed. Mr. Paul, what's up, man? Says, good evening. See all the UK creators from the UK got a note from YouTube about consultation later in the year. Effing content creators for mainstream TV channels and government recommended. I did not read about that, Paul. I'll have to take a look at that. I'm not quite sure what that entails, but no, I did not see anything about that. No. ACAP, not sure if you're following those procedures. What procedures? Wait, what ones? $16 a month for YouTube Premium, well worth it in every way. For me, the way that I kind of justify the YouTube Premium is YouTube Premium also comes with YouTube Music, which is great. It's basically replaced my Spotify. So the fact that I get no ads on YouTube and essentially I'm also getting like a music app, yeah, it's pretty good. You watching Team Canada World Cup today? No. I don't even know what time it starts. Ads right when you're about to land. Also, ads hit in the climax of your streaming. See, DJ, I don't have it set that way, though, dude. Like, you can have YouTube set it that way, but I don't have it set that way. It's supposed to be one ad every 30 minutes. That's literally all it's supposed to do. So you shouldn't be getting ads when there's more people viewing or et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But highly suggest maybe checking out uBlock Origin or any of the other ad blocker programs out there, you know. Or, again, take a look at YouTube Premium. I definitely think it's worth its weight in gold, as Andy said, but that's just me. Mr. Greg Elwell, 42 months, is happy to have a great stream ahead today. Thanks, Cap. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate you, man. Happy 250. I tried to get American Airlines 250, but somebody already beat me to the punch. Somebody already beat me. I was trying to be American Airlines 250 today, so we had to resort to using one of the real world call signs. American sends 2 flights out from LA to Boston every day. American 12 and American 1691. 1691 was taken. American 250 was already taken as well. So we're American 12. I went premium and never looked back. Love the YouTube music portion as well. Absolutely, Tony. Yeah, absolutely. American 420 would have been fitting as well. True. Happy 250 American, and Americans have a good flight, Cap. Thank you. Shorta, appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Flew last night and I was on approach. Fireworks started popping off all around. That was a cool surprise. Hey, very cool, man. That's awesome. Very cool. Should have tried 1776. Could have done that one as well. But we went with a real world call sign. So we're American 12 today. We're fully boarded up here, chat. So we got to jump inside the aircraft to get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Long flight today, chat. We're looking at just under 5 hours on the flight time. 5.5 hours on the block time. 4 hours and 53 minutes is our planned and scheduled flight time today. So it should be a fun day. I'm looking forward to it. We got a ton of fuel, got a bunch of passengers to board up. It's going to be a good day, my friends. A good day. We have LA Tower online. Now, I do have an ACARS message. I don't know if that's going to persist. So, I mean, we can go and tune to LA Tower and see if they want us to re-grab our clearance. We'll see what happens. Let's tune to Tower and we'll speak with him and we'll see what they want us to do here. First thing is first, though, what we can do is we can come down here. We can import our flight plan. Beautiful. So LA to Boston. That's all looking good. Wait for this to load properly. Just a ton of fuel. I think you need more than that. Actually, being really, we have 18 tons of fuel. 18 tons. LA to Boston, we got 8 minutes on the push. We should be good for 8 minutes. Let's go to mass and balance. We have 207 passengers on board today, 3,105 kilos of cargo, and again, 18 tons of fuel. Let's load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. That should all be done now. Very good. We can then go and grab our clearance. So let's call them up. LA Tower, good morning. American 12. We have our PDC from LA Center before he jumped off. Do you want us to use that, or would you like us to grab our clearance again?
The PDC from Center is still valid.
Perfect, thank you. PDC from center is still valid. Very good.
Right on Victor, holding short 24 left.
We got Mr. Mark in town, my man. All right, let's hit the FMG tab. Beautiful. We'll clear that out. We're going to go to our init ref tab, actually, and we'll do our init request. Call sign today was American 12. We'll go ahead and throw that up into there. Beautiful. We're looking for a cost index of 5, and our initial cruise level will take us to 310. So we're going up to 31,000 feet initially. Our alternate airport looks to be Providence, KPVD. Very cool. Is it true that 1- and 2-digit flight numbers are for larger planes and larger cities than the 4-digit flight numbers? It completely depends, Burner. Completely depends. Most of the time, yes, but not all the time. Not all the time at all. No. Cool. So that's done. We got that all set. We can go to our init B page. Let's send all of this data down here. Nope, wrong button. Mass and balance, send to McDo. Perfect. We'll jump down here. We'll confirm our numbers. 69.5 on the zero fuel weight, 27.0 on the zero fuel weight CG, which is correct. And then we got 18.1 on the block fuel. So all of that looks good, fine, and dandy. Beautiful. Let's jump over here quickly. We'll go to our AtSiu menu. We'll go to the AOC menu. We'll go to our received messages. We should have our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept. We should have our finalized load sheet. 207 plus 4. We'll accept that as well. Full airplane today, as well as a boatload of fuel. It's going to be a good day, chat. Going to be a good day. While we're down here doing this, let's go ahead and spool up the EPU, and then we'll finish off everything down here in the McDo. So we'll go to LA. We'll go to departures. We're planning for 25 right on the departure, and I can bring this up over here so we can kind of have a little bit of a look-see at this. So we've been cleared on the DOTS 2 departure, CLE transition. Climb via the SID accept, maintain 5,000. We'll expect flight level 330 5 minutes after departure, and then departure frequency is actually going to be changed. That's going to be on 24.3. So we'll do that now, 24.3, and then we'll be good to go on that. 24.3 is set on our secondary radio. Perfect. Wonderful. So we know that we're cleared on the DOTS 2 departure. The CLE transition, we'll insert that. Wonderful. And then as for Boston, we're not going to plan anything for Boston quite yet, chat, because God knows what the weather's going to be doing. There's actually, if we pull up here, I'll show you what, there's actually a storm, and I believe it's going to be real close for our arrival. So this storm right here, this is, you can see the way that it's trending. It's trending downwards, and I think this whole little tail of the storm should actually be towards Boston by the time we arrive into Boston. So we're going to have to keep our eye on that. The storm just hit Toronto, just over top of Toronto. It is trending down like more south than it is east. It is going southeast, but it's trending a little bit more downwards towards Connecticut and Boston and Providence area. So we shall see what it looks like on arrival, but something to keep an eye on for sure as we plan the arrival into Boston. Good. Let's leave that the way that it is there. Let's go to our performance tab. We'll jump over here. We'll go to our departure performance. We are planning 25 right. Surface conditions are dry. We'll use optimum flap config, force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, and calculate our V-speeds. Some pretty crazy V-speed numbers because the runway is so long. 64, 73, 73 with a flap setting of 2/up 1.1 on the trim value and 44 on the flex. That's we're going to be screaming out of here, chat. So, very high V speeds, flap 2 with a flex of 44 as well. So, they will be the engines will be working overtime. It'll be nice, real nice to hear. Good. AP bleed can come online. We can get rid of the external power. We can get the fuel pumps online. Cappy Pers is off. Sorry, we're on cap. We've got the crew supply on. Let's get our red beacon light on. Let's get our passengers seated. And then what we'll do is we'll jump over here. We'll go to our ground services. We'll make sure all the doors are closed as well as the GPU removed. And we'll go to GSX and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. Chat, just a quick little shout out. This video is not sponsored, but I figured that I would give you a heads up. If you don't own AnyBuilds LAX, everything, all the American airports done by AnyBuilds is on sale today. So if you were looking to pick up some scenery, you don't want to pay full price. I totally get that. These are the types of deals that you want to grab. So there's a link in the description, or you can put ! scenery. You can check out all the AnyBuilds offerings for the USA. Everything is on sale this weekend, or it might even be just today. So have a quick look at that if you're looking to pick up some scenery here in the US of A. Mr. Tuggernut, 76 months. Appreciate you, man. Says happy 4th and happy belated Canada Day. Hi to everyone else. Tuggernut's huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for 76 months, dude. Absolutely incredible. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Working for another 5 hours. We plan on doing this flight when I get home. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Happy 4th, Cap. Thank you, Mr. Summerson. Appreciate you, brother. Going to LAX when I get home. Nice. Very good. Sean says, doing American Airlines ops from Chicago to Anchorage, American 321 Neo. Wow, that's a long flight. Enjoy your flight, man. Enjoy your flight, good sir. I just wanted to throw that out there for you guys. Anybody interested? Anybody interested in some scenery? I've been here for a bit for some reason. Join the nut house, baby. Join the nut house. Captain Delta Dog, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Happy 4th of us to Rebels, 250 years and still rocking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Quincentennial. Spot 1 facing south on taxiway Charlie 9. Taxi lane? Yes, we want that one. Perfect. All right, let me just confirm that the lane is open, which it is. We're going to go park brake released. Please nobody push at the same time. And we're looking at 7664. We need to remove Davis's love letter. 7664. And we're going to turn that on, TA only. And then we're going to flip our altitude reporting off for now. Oh, wait, 7664. There we go. All right, let's go engine mode selector to the start position. I'll crank up the engine sounds. And we'll go ahead and spool up some engines, shall we, friends? Yes, we shall. Let's go ahead and spool up number 1. Enjoy, friends. Hey, Gap, how you doing? Just finished flying? Nice, Mythic. Hope you had a great day of flying, man. Scenery looks amazing. This is AnyBuilds LAX. Fantastic scenery. Be cool if they gave you a squawk code of 1776. That would be pretty neat, wouldn't it? Oh.
MG plays 8698 asked me, America's out here celebrating independence from a country Canada still can't get rid of. Rank the top 3 things Canada should declare independence from this year, and does maple syrup count as a natural resource or a personality trait? So,
no.
Top 3 things Canada should declare independence from. 1, winter that starts in September and stays for revenge. 2, grocery prices that act like they own the place. 3, being politely ignored by the universe. Maple syrup is both a natural resource and a personality trait. It's basically edible nationalism.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong at all, actually. That was a long one. Thank you, Mr. MG. I hope you're well, my man. Appreciate the continued support, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spool up number 2. You hear that? That's the sound of freedom. Freedom! Look up, happy flying. Currently doing Condor Ops Frankfurt to Punta Cana. Ooh, nice. Enjoy, man. I just realized I have all the AnyBuilds American airports. Nice. Just bought LX. Thank you, Mr. Captain. Very nice, Giorgio. I hope you picked it up using my link, my friend. I hope. Fingers crossed. And glad you were able to pick it up, man. Well worth the purchase. Also, Giorgio, make sure that you disable the default LAX. The default LAX needs to be disabled. Maple syrup is a national resource, which I believe Canada would go to war for. Just saying. Sheesh. We do love our syrup up here. We really do. All right, park brake is set. And it looks and sounds like we got 2 good engines, friends. Very good. Let's go APU and APU bleed off. Let's go ground spoilers armed. You can go off. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system to auto. Auto brake over to max. RTO. Flaps position 2. Flight controls. Trim. Up 1.1. There we go. Perfect. 1.1. Should have done block time. We'll get it now. There we go. We are ready to go, amigos. We're going to let them know that we are holding short of Charlie. Charlie 9, short of Charlie. And we will advise Mr. Bray. Thanks so much, man. 440 joules. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support, Bray. I appreciate that, dude. Extremely kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. What ATIS do we have? We have ATIS Information Romeo. Perfect. ATIS Romeo. Very good. All right, and we're Charlie 9 short of Charlie. Mr. Bray coming in with another 500 joules. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Joey, what's up, brother? Good to see you, dude. Light Tower, hello again. American 12 with ATIS Romeo, Charlie 9 short of Charlie, ready taxi 25 right.
American 12, altimeter 3003, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo. Just wanted to give you a heads up, your microphone is very low for me, American 12.
I might just be quiet now, I'll go through my background.
Thanks.
Well, hello, buddy.
Bray, also getting some poutine, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for support, Bray. I appreciate you. What are the jewels things? There's something new on YouTube. There's something new. All right, let's get our taxi light on. Very good. And we can introduce just a little bit of throttle. And he gave us via Bravo, so it's going to be our second left out here. And he wants us Bravo, and we're going to go full length to Bravo 1. We need full length, obviously. Just bought LAX with your link. Thank you, Casper. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. What is an Airbus?
For American 3138. Thanks for the ATC.
Flying a French plane on America's Day. Takeoff config test is good. We'll ding the cabin.
And JetBlue 888,
Good.
2305, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 7 for six.
It's a flying bus.
Arnav Delray, cleared for takeoff.
It is a flying bus. What the fuck? 5 gifted members. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you as always. Thank you for the continued support in one of the best names in the game. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. We got Mr. Awesome celebrating 2 months. ACAP only been 2 months, but going for a while. See you in Boston. Thank you, Mr. Awesome. Appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the continued support as well, my friend. 2 months as a business class member. Appreciate you, brother. Tomorrow doing Scandinavian from Newark to Oslo. Woo! That, sir, is not a plane. It's an aircraft. Sorry. I apologize. I apologize. All right, this is Bravo. Yo, Cap, going to be going to Palmer Park in St. Clair, Michigan for tonight's show. It's one of the largest and most spectacular in the entire state. It's on the banks of the St. Clair River. Happy 4th. Enjoy yourself, Lucas.
Heavy, looking to pick
Sounds
up
like you will.
to Boston.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you, brother.
American 17,
So they got rid of super stickers? Nope, super stickers are still around. Super stickers are still around. This is just a new form of... It's kind of like Twitch with the bits. It's kind of the same thing. Starving for the 220? Ooh, baby. That is going to be fun, man.
United 1789, sort of 3003, runway 25.
All right, out of the ramp, finally.
Via Delta.
Took us forever to get going.
Bravo.
Now go!
25 right side, Delta Lima Bravo, United 17, and altimeter 3003.
He got always enjoy the stream, especially when you flew the Sovereign. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it, Mr. Troa. That was a lot of fun, dude. We'll be back in that before you know it.
LA Tower, American 2.
Is PDC followed in only American airspace? PDC, I think so, yes. American and Canadian. What airline are we flying today? We're flying American Airlines. American Airlines, but we got a special paint. We have the retro U.S. Airways, formerly known as Cactus. A stunning livery. Probably one of my favorites, to be honest with you. I mean, look at that thing. America! Freedom fries, Liberty Shakes, you know it. Gonna be a slightly long taxi? Nah, we're just going all the way down Bravo here.
ATC.
Cap, if I had the Blackbird Tiller A320, will it work when I'm flying Airbus? Absolutely, Chris. Yes.
American 24.
Yeah. You're only buying the handle. The Tiller works with every airplane. Every airplane, including like GA stuff.
1 to 25 right, American 2453.
Man, they really smoothed out the terrain here in LA. I remember this taxiway used to be all over the place. The most recent update for LA was a pretty big one. Unfortunately, it didn't show up in the model matching story. What was that? I need to get myself an Airbus McDo? Yes, you do. There's a lot of options out there, Mr. Joey. When you finally get the Q400, will there be a flight over the Sky King call sign? Probably not. Keep it respectful.
United 1793 LA Tower, plus your discretion. Call
Keep it respectful.
Sounds good. We'll call it protected 1793.
Cap, you know that I went out to the airport and saw 7-4 landing my live streamer. I was coming up the road and we parked just a few meters away and got to go up and say hello. Very nice. Very cool, man. I hope it sounds like a great time. The airport was really bumpy. Yeah, they did a lot of work on kind of flattening out the taxiways and stuff. Looks great. Feels great to taxi on as well. MN Sports Fan, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Just stopping in quick to say hi. Have a great flight. I'll be in chat tomorrow. Sounds good, brother. Enjoy your day, man. Have fun. Be safe. You know the spiel. I was really miffed about how that was all handled in social media. What's that, Dagger? Sorry. The whole Sky King thing? Where's Henry? He is in his bed, sleeping right beside me.
4250, thank you. For the tree 003, runway 25.
Any word on an ETA from ORD? I have no clue, brother. I would expect probably within the next couple of months we'll probably get something. If they've already started teasing it, it's not too far off. That usually means development is well underway. Yes, Dagger. Okay, yeah. Did you watch the documentary? It was pretty good. See the details of the offer sheet. Wouldn't be shocking if they match. This will be the Ducks in such a terrible situation financially. Well, that's exactly why they did it, Stephen. That's exactly why they did it.
American 12, wind 2305, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 12. That's... All right, chat, look at that, ready to go. Let's get the landing lights on, let's get our runway turnoffs, let's get our strobe lights, wing lights, nose lights. We are all lit up like fancy people. Steven! Thanks so much, man, dropping the 4 bones.
Tower, America.
Appreciate you, brother.
250th America.
That's
Happy
right.
July 4th, Cap.
American 23.
Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, Steven. Huge no floaties, G-Man, and right back at you, my amigo. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. All right, control cam comes online. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. Let's crank up those sounds.
United 1789, follow the 777 off your left on Bravo.
Get ourselves lined up nicely. There she goes. Let's get those throttles up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Looking good. Chrono can come on. You can go on. Let's go flying to Boston. Manflex 44 SRS runway auto thrust blue. Mr. Craig sending some poutine. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Takeoff power set. We're rolling. There is 100 knots. We're neutral on the side stick. Choo-choo train down the runway. There is V1. And we're going flying. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. 124.3. Thanks for ATC, man. Happy 4th. Enjoy your day. We'll see you soon. 24.3. So SoCal departure low, American 12, RNAV dock.
American 12, SoCal departure radar contact hello. Climb maintain 1313,000, turn left, clear direct TV.
Alright, climb 1313,000 left direct TV, American 12, thanks. Left direct PV, we do that now, and then I'm going to give you a wing view once I get this turn going. I'm going to give you a wing view of those engines spooling back.
It's going to be at your 2 to
Alright,
3
here we go,
o'clock,
ready?
15 miles.
Ready?
Yeah, 202, clear visual approach, runway 24 right.
Clear visual approach.
Wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be.
Asia 202, contact LA Tower 120.95.
120.95, this is the head for.
Alright.
JetBlue 888, LA Center
Direct
offline,
PV, let's go speed check, flaps 1.
JetBlue 888.
Wonder if we'll have ATC in Boston? I don't know. Boston's pretty active. I'm assuming we will. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Got that marine layer out there in front of us. Nice yawn. Very nice. Microsoft versus X-Plane. Not even a question. Use whatever you enjoy. There's no right or wrong answer. Alrighty, and speed check, flaps clean. Boy, we are a heavy airplane. Holy. 500 foot per minute on the climb right now. And a little bit better. He kept about the Fenix 320 and there's an option for rudder steering. I can't find it anywhere. No, I don't think so. It should be... should automatically do it, I think. Ever flown in or out of SNA? Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have done that view instead of that one. Alrighty. Ground spoilers disarmed. Runway turnoffs off, nose lights off, wing lights off. Beautiful. A few little build-ups out here, but we should be above them in a second. Also, need a Sobo to fix the crappy ortho around Denver? Yes. Wait, the ortho? You mean just the airport? Yes. You need to bind your rudder axis to nose wheel steering. Ah, there you go. A little bumpy. A few little bumps on the climb out, chat. Ooh, look at the wingtip fading out. That's so cool. Love it. Slight weather here in LA departure. Yeah, probably just a marine layer. Still pretty early.
Climate on the 2000 to revise.
2453 SoCal departure radar contact. Turn left direct PV. Climb maintain 1313,000.
Left direct PV 1313,000. We're at 2453.
The June gloom. That is a thing, isn't it? That is a thing. Quick flyby? Yeah, give me, let me put it on autopilot here in a sec. There's 9,000 feet. We're pretty much straight out from there. Let's go autopilot on. I'll bring you back up to the flight deck. Very good. And now we can do a flyby.
1648, contact LA Tower now, 120.95.
My goodness. By the gods. By the gods. Beautiful departure. Approaching 10,000 feet. We're going to speed and up.
Change approved. Have rate flight. Happy 4th.
Doing change approved. Happy 4th, brother. Enjoy your day, man. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. American 12. All right. 122.8. We're over to advisory, which means we keep that climb going to 33,000 feet, which is our initial cruise altitude. We will definitely be doing a step climb to either 3.5 or 3.7. Love that livery. It's one of my favorites, CST. One of my favorites, sir. Shit, CST, we need to get somebody to make our Wings for Hope livery for the 321. I don't like what you call it a flyby. It's not shift 2. Shift 2. My goodness. Originally, this was the Smitty view, but we don't see Smitty anymore, so it's hard to call it the Smitty view when Smitty's not even around to enjoy the Smitty view. What a beauty. What a beauty. Mav's already on it? Ah, perfect. What's your 4th of July in Canada? July 1st, Canada Day. 3 days ago. 3 days ago. Alright, constraints are on. 40's good. Run arc through 11,000. Actually, pretty decent climb performance right now. 1,700 feet per minute. Not going to really complain about that. DM'd you my livery. Very America. Uh-oh. Ooh, very nice. The Medal of Honor livery. That's a nice one, too. Hell yeah. It's a nice one. Yeah, bro, it's been a while. Do you remember me? I don't know why, but some reason you stopped popping up on my page, and then I kind of just forgot about your videos. How's it going? AvGeek, I'm doing well, man. How are you, brother? Mr. J. Stevens on the other vertical stream as well. Welcome aboard, brother. Hope you're well, man. Did you see the flyovers along the Hudson in New York? Did I see? No, I did not. What are we flying next week? I haven't decided yet. Mr. AJ, what's up, my man? I miss Smitty complaining about my snarky comments, right? That's what I'm saying, man.
Well, hello, buddy.
Shit, it's been forever. Schlur, thanks so much, man. 250 joules. Red card. Who's in trouble? Well, we could just say Davis. Davis is in trouble. Let's be real. Mr. Davis is in trouble. Is that a plane in front being seen on the radar? A plane in front on the radar. No. There was an airplane out there somewhere, but we're not seeing them on the radar. Look at that, though. Before we even get out of LA, you can literally see just the poop over top of LAX. The rest of it looks kind of nice. I'm splashing around in my bathtub laughing right now. Jesus. Let's do some MD cargo ops. Could be an option. Yep. Could be an option for sure. Hey, Cap, when do you expect the A220 to be released? Sometime soon. Sometime soon. How was your flight to the Thrustmaster thing? What do you mean? For FS Expo? It was good. FS Expo was always a great time. He-Cap might fly the Indy 330 for the first time today. Nice. Enjoy, brother. Make sure you get the free sound pack, Captain Lee. Free sound pack. Fenix A320 Neo when? I mean, the way Fenix develops, probably next year at some point. Probably next year, I would assume. Who makes it? I have no clue. I really don't know, Captain Lee. I'm sure if you just chuck it into the Google machine, it'll just default A330 sound pack or something like that, Captain Lee. It's on fs.to, so. fs.to. Davis is in his tub with his rubber ducky. Sheesh. Isn't that a sight to behold? My goodness. By the gods. Got a stupid.to. I have to watch an ad, brother. These guys have, yeah, they're a special bunch over there, man. Mr. Daniel Barry, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Long haul when? Well, shit, I feel like we've done 2 long hauls this week. We had an 8-hour stream on Wednesday for Canada Day. Now we got a 5.5, 6-hour stream today. I feel like that's 2 long hauls in a week. Dos. Standard barrow pressure, 18,000 feet. Very good. And we're up and above the soup. We'll get the seatbelt signs off. Beautiful. There's some of SoCal down there on the climb out, looking beautiful as always. If you have any issues in the tub, Davis, you can always blame Dan. Correct. That is the most ideal thing to do, to be honest with you. You blame Dan and you call it a day. Yeah. Yeah. Ads in FS.to are so obtrusive I can't even see the livery I'm trying to download. Correct. They've gone crazy, man, trying to get everybody to buy their premium subscriptions on FS.to. Brother, just run your ads on the website like everybody else does, and let me just click on something and download. That would be ideal. Go away. God, I love the views flying out of LA, man. I've downloaded so many liveries, of course, and GSX profiles, and man. Yeah, it looks good, Manak. I do agree. It does look fantastic, my friend. What side of the plane looks better? Probably this side. Pretty sure they have more ads than certain adult sites. Sheesh. I wouldn't know. I don't. Never visited one of those sites, Andy. I don't know. Remember, you just had to wait 5 seconds to download. Now you get pop-ups wanting you to get premium subscriptions. Stupid ads everywhere. It's so annoying. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like someone needs an ad blocker. Remember we had Simviation back in the day? Simviation. I don't know if I remember Simviation. I remember AvSim. Was that it? AvSim? Remember that one. Got my warning went off after I landed because I ran out of fuel, so I restarted the engines. Uh-oh. Well, at least you landed. At least you landed. The X-Plane store? I mean, it was ghetto as fuck. I remember meeting the guy that ran, I don't know if he still does. I remember reading the guy that ran Explain.org, and he was a toolbox Timmy. Remember Absent, but now the Simviation was back in FSX 2004 days? He's still running it? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's a toolbox, in my opinion. Did the same people run the X-Plane store and the forums? Yes, correct. Yeah. That's why if you ever went to the forums to say any, say anything bad about a product, you would instantly get timed out and removed. Remember the whole SSG saga? They banned me from the forums for saying that the SSG V2 747 was a scam because it was basically the same airplane You could literally see where they fused the old fuselage to the new cockpit that they made. Regarding the northeast storms, it's going to be moving all the way south to New York, and it won't really hit Boston. Ah, well, there we go. Those were the days. Jeff knows. Jeff knows he's a toolbox Timmy. I remember, Jeff, when you introduced me to him at the expo in 2019 in Orlando. Basically, he didn't have 1 million subscribers. He didn't want to even shake your hand. That, in my eyes, equals Toolbox Timmy. Buddy of mine got banned on the store for saying the Tolus model sucks. Yeah. Only a slight chance for afternoon storms here today? Alright, well, you know, Yamasaki, I'm flying in, so that should bring the probability up just a little bit. I don't do forums nor Reddit? Yeah, well, neither do I usually. Neither do I usually. If I can avoid it. If I can avoid it, I will. Look at this climb rate. 700 feet per minute. Sheesh, 600 feet per minute. Yeah, I'm exaggerating a little bit, Paul, but he was very, yeah. Jeff tried to introduce me to him and be like, hey, like, this guy does, like, exclusive X-Plane content. He's, like, one of the only full-time X-Plane streamers. I think it would be, like, really good if, you know, you would send him some products and you would allow him to do some product reviews, and he basically just snubbed his nose and walked away. It was like, oh, well, Jeff was like, I tried. Man, the paint that I did last night for Houston was a blast. Took 3 hours to do. It was insanity. Damn. Excited to check out World Update 22 on Sunday. Fly around the Grand Canyon in Yosemite National Park. Ooh, that'll be fun. Yeah, we'll have to do a community flying or something back at the Grand Canyon. Now that we've got that big update that came out. A 321 climb. Yeah, fully loaded 321 too. We've got a ton of fuel. I still hate ego streamers. I think that's why Cap is such a solid following and an awesome streamer. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I don't know if there's too many ego streamers, man. They kind of get weeded out pretty quickly, brother. They really do. I mean, I'm not going to say there's not. I think it's so, like, again, this is where it's like a little bit of like, I think the internet is also very weird. I think the internet paints people like they have an ego when, like, they're not really egotistical, you know what I mean? They're kind of just, like I said, man, it's okay to be confident. It's okay to be passionate and confident in, like, what you're doing. But, yeah, I would agree with you. I can't tell you how painful it is to have all my PC and sim stuff in a box because I'm moving. Oof, brother, that sucks, man. Well, hopefully the move goes well, and hopefully you're in your new spot soon enough, my friend. Zeloy Pilot? Who's that? I don't know if I've ever seen him. Tamil Flight Simmer, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I have a full cabin, too. Yeah, are you in a 321, Tom, or what are you flying? I read? Wait, is that what I said? When did I say I met? I met. Ooh, you're in the 321. Nice. There's PSP, correct. That's Palm Springs. You are correct, good sir. That reminds me when I moved to Atlanta from Tulsa, 14.5-hour drive, had to pack my PC monitors, all my flight sim stuff, and it was a pain in the rear end. Brother, I'm almost dreading when I move out to the farm and I have to tear down my entire streaming rig and go and get it set up somewhere else. Bro, I'm already thinking about it, and it already pains me to think about it. It's going to be like a day of just moving all my flight sim stuff and making sure everything's set up correctly. God knows we'll probably break something, so. Hopefully not, but, you know, that's how she goes. The way of the road, bud. The way of the road. I love the view there. It's a beautiful view right here. Make Dan move at all? No. Oh, TSC. Yeah, okay. That guy is... that guy's got like a chemical imbalance or something going on, TSC. It's not normal behavior from an individual. Not normal behavior. Do you have good internet at the farm? I do now, yes. We have fiber optic internet. It was ran towards the end of last summer into the fall. Last summer/fall, they ran fiber optic. Yeah, he's... AJ, there's like I said, chemical imbalance. That's the nicest way that I can put it. There's a chemical imbalance. Just watched your interview. Which interview did you watch, man? The one I did with Blue XP? On stream, was promoting a website called Sim Plaza saying you can't fight piracy and telling people to embrace it and get with it. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you don't sell any more products. You just tell everybody to go pirate your competitors' products, right? I mean, that's pretty much what he was doing. When's the last time anybody... I mean, Boris Sounds... He had the Blue Sky Star simulations. Like, when's the last time he made a sound pack and someone bought a sound pack? Disturb/chemically imbalance is being too nice. Well, maybe. I'll let you guys call them names. I'll just go with what I said. How to overcome flights and burnout. Ah, thank you, Tamil. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kind words, brother. So I did sound packs for X-Plane products? He did, yes. He's been accusing X-Plane sound developers, KOSP, and Soundbox Studios of stealing his sounds? Of course. Of course he would be. Yep. He's, like I said, dude, I've had him on, if you go back on my YouTube channel, we had him on a live stream. We did like a dev Q&A while we were doing a flight one day. And he was like super normal on the live stream. I don't know what happened. Something happened within the last, like, I would say 2 to 4, maybe even 5 years. He's, yeah. He's selling Rex Atmos Core profiles now. Must have ran out of YouTube videos to sample for his sound packs. Jesus, dude. Ay, ay, ay. That's wild, man. The Magnite dev stream? No. We were flying one of his products. We're probably flying the Tolus with one of his sound packs or something. The sound packs were good for the times, but looking back, they weren't actually great. You had to use the airplane audio configurator. It was a janky way to make his sounds work. Correct, Flyer. Yeah. I haven't left the AC. Dude, it was nice outside, Tom, today. Almost all the humidity is gone here. It was real nice. I went outside. It was 65. Felt like 65. Yeah. Who was we're talking about? The Blue Sky Star Simulations. The BSS guy who made the sound packs back in the X-Plane days. BSS, Blue Sky Star. He turned into a nut job. There are more and more aviation ambulances chasers popping up. Just got recommended another UPS tragedy video. It's sickening what people do for clicks. The amount of videos, Jeff, I agree with you, dude. It's kind of disgusting, man. Yep. It is kind of disgusting, brother. Still swampy here? Oh, no, that's no good. The CFM56 sound pack was awful. Engines at 50% sounded like they were idle. I don't know about that. I don't know much into that. Send some of those temps down here, Cap? Dude, finally, Steven, we're out of it, man. It's been a week of just, like, walking outside into a sauna. I'm so happy it's finally broke. Looks like we're clear for at least the next week or two. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. I always thought the BSS sounds were pretty good, but then again, I don't know much about what they're supposed to sound like. Yeah, they were okay. They did the trick. They were expensive for what they were. He was charging like $20-something per sound pack. They were expensive for what you were getting. But they were okay. They were better than the default sounds. Nasty Nate. Nice. 27C right now. My neighbor is cooking food on the barbecue, and now I'm hungry. I like barbecue. So disgusting in Boston today, too. Going to be 97 and humid. Well, I can promise you tomorrow will be better, Mr. Yamazaki. We'll be better tomorrow. It's 100 degrees in Charlotte right now and getting obliterated. Is just me or is everyone else's PMDG EFB performance tool still not able to import the weather? It might be broken on their end, Mr. Teef. I don't know. It wasn't working for me the last time I flew it. It might just be broken. 777 sounds for the flight factor weren't bad if I remember. I think those were default sounds though. Did he make sounds for it? Oh, you're right, he did actually. The V1 flight factor, yeah. Matthew, what's up, man? Good morning, sir. Hope you're well, brother. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. Going to LA from Phoenix. Nice. Ooh, 28C with 88% humidity. You got some rain coming. We need some Q400 streams soon. Well, the only Q400 I'm going to be flying is when it comes out for Microsoft, my man. I don't think I'm going down the X-Plane road anytime soon. Just being honest with you. Such a nice plane. It is. It's a very nice plane. I like planes. Flying Alaska Airlines from Seattle to Kahului. Nice. Fell asleep last night to prevent myself from running a Ben & Jerry's plus Munchies. It was the only option. Nice. Dan and I were calling your name in the Discord last night trying to wake you up. Are we at cruise yet? No. No, we are not. I missed the Zebo? I don't. I have the PMDG 7.3 and the iFly Max 8. I don't miss it. Ooh, Casper, that is warm. 34C. Got a couple steaks in the fridge for later. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I might go get a steak tonight. We'll see how we're feeling. How's the iFly after the new big update? Really good, Tuggernuts. Really good. The SP1 update. We're still waiting for native 2024 support, but much better than it was. I will say that. Much better than it was. The new Level Up 7.3 new dev previews look stunning with cockpit modeling and texture overhaul. Nice. You have anything special to eat today? We're going to grill some steaks and hamburgers. Only thing missing is ice cold beer. Not really, Steven, to be honest with you. Not really, man. Might go get a steak. Maybe I'll check it on the grill after stream. I don't know. We'll see how we're feeling. See how we're feeling. I was kind of feeling poopy this morning. I slept like shit last night. I don't know why. Kept like waking up every like 2 hours, 2-3 hours. Kept waking up. Like struggling to get back to sleep. Jake, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy 4th, my good sir. Steak? Uh-oh, Les's ears perked up. Yeah, they did. He's probably already grilling a steak, AJ. Knowing less. Probably having an afternoon, a lunch steak. Blame Dan for poor sleep. I agree. I agree, sir. Wholeheartedly. We blame Dan. I have anything to do with his bad sleep. Yeah, he did. Politely ask your brain to sleep better next time. Yeah, no kidding. If only it worked like that, right? If only it worked like that. That would be ideal. Grilling a burger or a steak sounds nice. Might hit 40. See where I'm at, though? Ooh. Ooh. Gotta wait for that sunset, Mr. Teef. Wait for that sun to start going down. Then it gets a little bit cooler. Turns out it was just postponed about a run for ice cream. Oh, no. Couple flat iron steaks and a filet. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Can't go wrong with that. If I go to the grocery store, I'm usually either buying a ribeye, a strip, or a filet. Most of the time, I'm a ribeye guy, though. What would make you fly X-Plane again besides the Q4? Nothing. Not trying to be rude. Just nothing. I just don't want to deal with it, man. I just don't want to deal with X-Plane. I don't want to deal with having to download a bazillion libraries to get my third-party scenery working. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it whatsoever. Tomahawk steak is good, but they cost an arm and a leg? Yeah. Yeah, decent tomahawk steak here, Steven, is probably going to run you 75 to 100 bucks. Disney Driver, what's up? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. I think you said it best. If X-Plane can continue to work towards plug-and-play things, it would be more appealing. Problem, though, is the add-on development has stalled mostly. Correct. I mean, anybody that is taking their development seriously and actually wants to make, like, a solid buck, which I think all developers deserve to, you don't develop for X-Plane. There's nothing going on in X-Plane. Where's the ETC? They weren't online. I've got leftover barbecue pork roast I made in the crock pot Thursday. Ooh, nice. Hear you on that, man. I tried. To me, X-Plane, the squeeze is not worth the juice, if you know what I mean. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Cap with XFast Atom from .to. It does pretty much plug and play. Acts like one installer, almost like one COM folder. Interesting. Zach, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. X-Plane is dying slowly, but surely, hence why I'm doing my first Microsoft airport soon. X-Plane isn't worth it. It's just, it's like I said, man, I think X-Plane's always going to be around. How much third-party support is X-Plane going to be receiving, right? Do you think Fenix Neos or GTA 6? GTA 6. I don't think we get the Neos till next year. Have you tried say intentions when that VATSIM is quiet? I know they have the auto handoff feature with VATSIM. Yep, I have, RJ. Would still rather just sit here and not have to listen to AI ATC. Again, just being honest with you. If it's something that you enjoy, there's nothing wrong with it. For me personally, as a content creator who's like constantly talking and reading chat, I don't need the interactions of the AI ATC in the background. I am perfectly okay with just sitting here and chatting with you guys, and yeah. Joey just ate 66 hot dogs? Oh my god. Brother, I eat 2 hot dogs and I'm done. We get a Smitty view? We did this earlier, Matthew. We were talking about it. It's hard to call it the Smitty view when Smitty hasn't been around for over a year. Probably closer to like 2 years now. RJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy 4th, my friend. Happy 4th. What little city is that down there? Where are we? Chat? Where are we right now? What is that? That is Lake Havasu. Huh, look at that. Lake Havasu. Are we going to fly past Vegas? No. Vegas is up here. Ooh, we're way south of that. X-Plane has enough airports to go around. Problem is planes. If you're used to the Fenix and PMDG, going to the Fenix and the Zebo is tough. Same thing probably with the Bluebird releases. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Change it to the Biscoff view. Nice. Detroit. Yes. Correct. Detroit's looking a little nice down there. All right, Chad. I think we're actually at cruise altitude. We are. 33,000 feet. Look at that. What are you already yelling at me about? Company message already? What? How are they already talking to me? Leave me alone. All right. Mach. Can we go any faster? Let's find out. Oh, we can. We can do Mach 0.79, it says it'll take. Lake Havasu, south of Vegas, shockingly a popular place. Huh. You guys going to use PS5 or Xbox? For GTA, I have a PS5. So I mean, Tola, sure the systems are good, but the visuals are just tired. Yes. The visuals, the sound. Yes, correct. Correct. And you know what's crazy is, like, you have the biggest, like, X-Plane supporter in Tolis. I think Tolis and Flight Factor are, like, the 2 devs that are just clinging on to X-Plane's lifespan. You have Tolis now developing with Aerosoft for Microsoft, you know what I mean? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Can you send me a message? What do you mean, Tom? Friends with a new payroll developer for X-Plane named Har Experience, and his airports get a good amount of sales. I think within the X-Plane community, airports are still worth developing. I don't know about that. Depends on the airport. Like anything, depends on the airport. When is X-Plane going to be released on PS5 and Xbox? Never. I could have seen them going at PS5, but yeah. Fall along today in the 777. Holy shit, I'm rusty in this thing. Been a minute since I've flown it, but here we are in the air finally. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hope the Bluebird is as good as the trailers are decent, but, well, I mean, I flew it last year at the Expo, and it was incredible, man. I'm very excited for Bluebird. Very, very excited. All right. Bring some tunes into the stream. What are we feeling today, chat? What do you guys want to listen to? We'll get some cinematic views going of our beautiful airplane here. But what do we want? What kind of music are we in the mood for? Do we want some lo-fi? Do we want some... Let's do some jazz. It's been a while since we've done some nice smooth jazz. Yes, sir. Some nice smooth jazz. Cap, where's the first place you're going in GTA? I don't know. Probably just driving around, looking at everything. Next paycheck, I'm thinking about buying the iFly Max 8 and finally dipping my toes into Boeing. It's well worth it, George R. Well worth it, my friend. Very well worth it. Through the A-cars. Oh, you probably can, Tom. I don't know how it's done. I think you need Hoppy, actually. I beta tested the Glasgow scenery, and it was nicely detailed. Got myself a free copy for it, which is nice. There you go. Over 30 payware airports for X-Plane. I promise you it's not that great. Tulsa and BMH for X-Plane barely hit 100 sales. Meanwhile, Microsoft is way more than that. Well, yeah, you've got about 100 times the community, right?
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy. AJ.
Thank
you, brother.
Donated $5. I want to listen to Riley humming and breathing through her ears, Davis. Probably.
Not probably. Just should have signed that Davis. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, my man. Happy 4th, sir. I hope you're having a wonderful day. AJ, can you go get some Culvers for me today? Get some Culvers. God, that shit was so good. How do you do the GTA story mode or just online? Yeah, I would definitely do the story mode for sure. How is controlling the Boeing with an Airbus controller? You'll be fine. Like I always say, it's easier to fly Boeing with a joystick than it is Airbus with a yoke. Trying to fly Airbus with a yoke is disastrous. Flying a... God, dude, I might need to get a new mic boom or figure out why the hell this one's so noisy. X-Plane missed their change to become only relevant flight sim in the industry when they lined for 10 years thinking Microsoft was not going to make a return. You snooze, you lose. Yep, I agree with that one. 100% CSD. I do agree. Don't say that to me right now. I can see the sign. Any game story mode is better than online. Depends. Depends. Mike Boop sounds like your squeaky bed. Well, thankfully, I don't have a squeaky bed, but yes, it does sound like that. I don't know why. I even sprayed some of that fancy silicone grease you made me buy, Dan. I got silicone grease, Andy, that I've sprayed on it. Culver's is underrated. Culver's slaps. Current temps 27, heat index of 34. Culver's is going to be a madhouse today. Uh-oh. Everybody's going to be getting their... Everybody's going to be getting their frozen custard. Mr. Futuristic, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Bojangles? Never had Bojangles. I'm getting a Butterburger now? God damn it, Tom. Why you gotta do me like that? I don't have any of those good options, Tom. I blame all of you. JD, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm not even sure Austin is involved with his own sim. Spoke to him at the Vegas Expo, and the amount of things he didn't know about his own simulator was unbelievable. Yeah. I wish AnyBuilds made the 4th pack where you could just buy a bunch of airports for a bit less. What do you mean? Like they bundled everything? It is, Steven. Culver's is great, man. That is a solid burger. Watching Redbud? I don't know what that is, but enjoy your day, Mr. Midwest. Butterburger and then Wisconsin cheese curds. Delicious. Can you get an extra burger for me, Tom, and then eat it? Racing dirt bikes. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy that. Hey, your team is playing. Apparently. Who are they playing against? Ghana or something like that? Do you think this year's World Flight Sim will be better than the full 7.3 one you did? Didn't the 7.3 have big FPS issues and crashes? Yes, it was a disaster. We made it work, but it was a damn disaster. Yes, this year will be much better. Should I get a tub of ice cream for the 4th? High of 33 in Denver? Damn, that is warm. I would get some ice cream. Yeah, why not? Why not? I think that livery with the US Airways was still a thing. Yeah, George, this is a beautiful, beautiful livery, man. I don't know if this thing's still flying around, but by golly, it's nice. They have this one. They have an America West one as well. They have a PSA livery. I think the PSA is on the 320, though. Man, the US Airways livery was just so clean. She's a beauty. She's a beaut, Clark. Bacon butter? With some applewood smoked bacon? Stop, man. Fuck. I hate that I don't have any of these options, Tom. You know what options I have, like, around me? McDonald's, A&W, Burger King. That's literally the only options I have for burgers. That's it. That's it. I prefer when US Airways was Star Alliance. I missed my direct Philly. Probably made it easier for you to get to places less, for sure. They have an ATP flight school livery for the 319, 320, 321 with IE engines and sharklets. Sheesh. You know what, Mick Oatmeal? We flew, last week we were in the Sovereign, and we flew out of K-Pi, Clearwater, and they had an ATP school. McDonald's poutine? No. Treat yourself to Chick-fil-A? It's too far, Matthew. I had Chick-fil-A last week, though, with the fiance. They opened one about 10-15 minutes away from the farm. Had it last week. It was delicious. Delicious. Hello from a rainy campsite. Uh-oh, Mr. Minnesota, that sucks. This reg is currently flying Charlotte to Seattle. Ooh. Now, is it still painted like this, Yamasaki? Tom Reed's poutine. Holy shit. That was disastrous, man. I gotta be honest with you, Cat Minnesota. I was so disappointed by the food in Tom Reed's. I really thought it was gonna be good. Those nachos were fucking gross. That poutine was fucking gross. Pardon my French. Yeah, I was not a fan, man. I just had high hopes. I had high hopes and I was disappointed. You know what the best thing about that meal was, Cat Minnesota? The cherry Coke. That was it. My first poutine experience was terrible. Yes, it was. Blame Dan, he made it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, they're talking about their famous nachos, chat. They bring their nachos out. Get this, all right? So it's nachos made like regularly, right? Got like your green pepper, you got your onion, you got some chicken. But instead of using like shredded like actual cheese, they just poured nacho cheese all over the nachos and then slapped a bunch of toppings on top of it. Quite possibly could have been the worst nachos I've ever had in my life. Like, how do you fuck up nachos, dude? It's literally tortilla chips, a little bit of veggie, some chicken, some cheese, some sour cream and salsa or pico on the side. Like, how do you mess that up? Gross, dude. Absolutely gross. Should have gone to Zamboni's and got the chicken wings. Jeff was saying the chicken wings were fantastic at Zamboni's. Yes, Dan, like the cheese that you get when you go to a hockey game or when you go to a movie theater and they give you the little tortilla round trips and the overly processed cheese. Yes. It was disgusting, man. Gotta have guacamole on it? I mean, if it was actual nachos, sure. Guacamole on this disaster. Ugh. Take all my screenshots of my liveries of vertical sim K-Pi right in front of the ETP sign at the signature ramp. Nice. Yeah, Dan, it was, like I said, man, it was... I was so excited because it was like a hockey-themed restaurant. Yeah. Hot take, I'd take queso cheese or nacho cheese over my nachos better than shredded melted cheese. You're a fucking psychopath. You need to go to your shrink. That's absurd, Joey. Absurd. Listen, I'm all for like dipping. Like I'm all for like dipping my chips in nacho cheese sometimes. Okay, fine. To make nachos with processed... Brother. That's appalling. Appalling that they would even put that on the menu. That menu, like, when that's something that you eat when you're like absolutely shit piss hammered and you can't figure out how to cook, so you just pour a bunch of pre-melted queso cheese on. Blech. Gross, dude. That's gross. Do you have a yard house? We do. No, we don't have yard house. No. Yeah, listen, listen, I like queso cheese. I like that type of cheese when it's on its own. You don't pour that on top of nachos and then put green peppers, onions, jalapeno. You don't do that. That's wrong on so many levels. They also claim to have real, authentic Canadian poutine, which was literally worse than McDonald's poutine in Canada. I don't know how they fathomed to do it. The stadium cheese is for dipping with jalapenos. You don't use it to make nachos at a restaurant. Thank you, Luke. Common sense. My God. The food at Tom Reed's is only good if you're drunk. I learned that about halfway through our meal, Mr. Minnesota. This is definitely just meant for drunk people coming out of a hockey game. Yeah. Kim also agrees with me. Okay, both of you. I'm Googling shrinks in Massachusetts, and both of you have appointments set up for Monday afternoon. That might be the craziest take I've heard from both of you, Joey. That legitimately may be the craziest take I've heard from you guys. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Now, hold on.
I asked the waiter what he prefers. And if a waiter says, well, that means the food is mid.
True. Massive two shits. Yes, correct. Jalapenos? No. Pickled jalapenos are top tier. Love that. If you could fly for any airline, all training paid for besides Air Canada, who would it be? Probably Porter. Porter's pretty good. Check DMs. Would you eat those nachos? Yes. Because that looks like real nachos. Pinto beans, cheddar cheese, Monterey Jack, tomato, cilantro, onions, guac, sour cream, house pickled jalapenos. Yeah, 100%. Looks phenomenal. Looks phenomenal. Now, if Joey's making nachos, I know Joey. There ain't going to be no veggie on that. It's literally going to be chips, tortilla chips, queso cheese, and chicken. And Joey's going to call that quote-unquote nachos. No. No. If you could fly for... wait, I already read that one. There you go. Now you know how Dave Portnoy does the pizza reviews. You can do nacho reviews. She says, I agree. Kind of like pineapple on pizza. Some things just cannot be done. Oh, but pineapple on pizza is delicious. Delicious. I get those all the time. I just take the beans off, but they're amazing. See, I don't even mind beans. I'd be down for that. Take care, Mr. Minnesota. Have a fun time, dude. Fake news, diced tomatoes. Kim puts jalapenos on them, too. Ooh, okay. All right, you're stepping it up a little bit. Beans are good, too. Did Air Transat fall off recently? I've flown them every time I visited Canada, which was 5 times, and they were good. Air Transat's good, but they're more international now, TSC. They're more, they fly more to Europe. They do a lot of Europe. A lot of, like, Montreal to Paris, and... Beans are the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Yeah, give it a 0.0. Yeah, it was, like I said, dude, it was kind of depressing. I was really looking forward to it. I saw the real, authentic Canadian poutine, and I was like, all right, let's see if they can do it. Nope. Frozen French fries, probably fucking bag gravy, and they didn't even use cheese curds. They used, like, shredded cheese. Brother, what? Ooh, yes, Ian. I'm down for that. That would actually be delicious. Pineapple on pizza? I know. I'm gonna make CST eat pineapple on pizza when we go to World Flight. I'm gonna order one. Sorry, poutine can only be bought from a truck on the side of the road. Correct, Ian. That's how you get the good stuff. What's up with the scenery? I don't know. There's some weird ortho glitches around. It's specifically this part. I don't know why. I'm leaving. You guys are insane with this pineapple shit. Oh, don't you worry. I'm ordering one for World Flight. I would have called the chef the so-called Canadian poutine. Well, it's funny because the waiter didn't even ask. We left about half the poutine on the plate, Dan. And he didn't even ask. He didn't ask us when we were done, like, oh, so how was it? Because I was telling him, I'm like, hey, man, I'm from Canada, so I'm going to be judging this poutine. And he's like, oh, we get compliments from it all the time. People love it. What, drunk fucks that have no taste buds coming out of a hockey game tell you it's great? Okay, sure. Any sober person eating this is like, what the fuck? What is this? Mushrooms? My favorite pizza, Steven, is mushroom, pepperoni, green pepper. We call it a combination up in Canada. A combination. Mushroom, pepperoni, green pepper. Probably my favorite. Man, now I kind of want to get a pizza. Now that we're talking about pizza. Nice little medium thin crust combination. That does sound good. I think none of the food we had there was good, to be honest. No, CST. We went out for Korean barbecue. It was unreal. Korean barbecue was phenomenal. Also, on the Sunday night, we went out to that Brazilian steakhouse. Also, 10 out of 10. Like, probably the best meal I had the entire time was a Brazilian steakhouse. Very shortly followed by the Korean barbecue. Both of those places were unreal. But I do agree with you. Everything that was along the strip, like beside all our hotels, yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, you're right, CST. Yes, I agree with you. It was drunk people food. It was drunk people food, CST. 100%. You have to be hammered to eat that food and to think that it was, like, acceptable. You know what I mean? Your Philly cheesesteak did not look like a Philly cheesesteak. I can't remember what Captain Minnesota got. I think he got some, like, wrap or something, and he thought that was pretty good. Check DM, best fries other than poutine, of course. Best fries other than poutine. Ooh. Yep. I'm eating those. Alex, what is that, like garlic parm or something? See, that's a real French fry. Somebody cut those, maybe like a machine cut it, but those are not frozen French fries. You know how you can tell? Look at the caramelization. Look at the sugars. The sugar is burning off. That is not a frozen French fry. That is quality, sir. That is delicious. I eat that all day long. The Italian place... oh, that's right, actually. You are correct, Les. What was that place called again? Garlic cilantro. Ooh. That sounds delicious. One of the friends recently ordered wings. It was literally just grilled chicken breast drowned in Sweet Baby Ray's sauce. What the fuck? Yeah, what was the name? Castevens, that's the one. Castevens, yes. Castevens was top tier as well. Their gelato? Oh my heavens, dude. Their gelato was so good. Their pizza was also phenomenal. Welcome to Spud Talk portion of the stream, brought to you by your local PEI potato farmer. I go for some PEI potatoes. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. No, it does. It does, but under the right circumstances. You have to get the trifecta. You can't just have a pizza with pineapple on it. I agree, that's gross. But you need to get the trifecta. You got to get the sweet, you got to get the spicy, you got to get the savory. So if you can combine all of those flavors onto the pizza, so like a pineapple, a banana pepper, or a jalapeno pepper, some cured ham or something like that, you get that whole trifecta going. Ooh, brother. That is proper. That's proper. Pineapple, bacon, jalapeno, correct. One of the very few Italian places I've gone to that actually had authentic Italian food. Yeah, that place was unreal, CST. Yeah. I'll let it slide. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Check DM for my meal. How much you want to bet this is something that I can't show you on stream? This fucking guy. This is what he just sent me, chat. He said that that's his meal. For those of you that don't know, that is Riley Reid. She is an adult entertainer actress. Yes. Ah, Greg, I'm telling you, man, you got to get that trifecta, brother. Got to get the trifecta going. That's what Davis is having for lunch on this 4th of July. Fucking AJ. Yeah, Davis, cook her a steak or something. Come on, what are you doing? If you don't recognize the picture, then congratulations, your mind is pure. Perhaps don't read the text? Wait, what text? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, not going to read that one. I like pizza. I love pizza. I have questions for this world. Davis, give her some poutine. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I have the perfect emoji for that reaction to all that info. I'll DM you on the Discord. All right. I have questions for Davis. Don't we all? Don't you worry, Paul. Don't we all, man? Any cheese curds with that? On the side. A little dollop, Mr. Skywalker. A little dollop. I cooked some homemade enchiladas the other day, and phew, nice and cheesy, spicy, sweet ground beef with some cooked sauteed peppers. It was literal cocaine. I like food. We're talking about poutine. Davis likes poontang. Exactly. Davis got confused. He got confused by the words. Big words scare him. Did you catch my last chat? There's a sandwich shop by me where 12-inch sub is a blunt. Sheesh. You have to take me there for FS Expo next year, Matthew. You're gonna have to take me there. I have a few cans of St. Hubert poutine gravy in the basement. Not too proud to admit it. I mean, listen, Ian. That shit slaps. Let's be real. It's maybe not the best to admit it, but that stuff is good. That's childhood memories unlocked right there, Ian. Childhood memories, man. It's funny. I was talking to my fiance about that the other day. I was like, I swear every get together or birthday when I was a kid was either at St. Hubert or Swiss Chalet. Oh, it's grandma's birthday. We're going to Swiss Chalet tonight. Oh, it's your aunt's birthday. We're going to St. Hubert tonight. I feel like that's what it was when we were growing up. That was like, I don't want to say fancy, but it was like one of the nicer places without going to like a fine dining restaurant. You know what I mean? It's childhood, man. That must be a Canadian thing? It is. It very much is. Yeah. Correct. It was always Swiss Chalet bonus when they were giving out the Toblerones. Sheesh. You're itching for the Q4? You and me both, brother. You and me both, man. We haven't had an update from them in quite a while, actually. So, I don't know. Just an FYI, officially poutine is pronounced poutine, not... Wait, what? Or poutine. It's, well, if you're doing it in French, sure. Or poutine. But we're not French, so poutine. Je vais aller pour un poutine, hein? Il vient avec moi? Oui, oui. On y va? Toute la monde dans la char? Tout de suite. Like a tiger in a cage if we don't get this Q400. Yes. Yes. Cap, good afternoon. Happy 4th, sir. Same to you, Mr. Captain Jack. Hope you're well, man. It was a pleasure seeing you again at the expo, sir. Hope everybody is happy and healthy, my friend. Craving a bunch of food right now, ready to get fat. Happy 4th! How does Canadian French differ from the French spoken in France? Canadian French is like a slang of proper French. Yeah. Everybody's good, thank you. Family coming over, good food, drink, visiting. Life is good. Great meeting you. Love your show. Thank you, Captain Jack. Appreciate you, my man. Yeah, Canadian French is basically like a slang version of France French. We can understand each other, but certain pronunciations are very different. So it's like Spanish in Mexico versus Spain. Correct, actually. That's a perfect analogy. That is, yes, exactly. That is the best way to describe it. You'll understand each other, but there may be some words that are like, you know, like in Quebec. Like if you let's say you need a lighter, you'd go to somebody and you'd be like, "T'as du feu? Je vais avoir la feu," which like basically translates, "Do you have fire?" You know what I mean? But in France, if somebody needed a lighter, they would come up to you and, "Avez-vous un briquet? Avez-vous un briquet, s'il vous plaît?" It's like the proper way, you know? Or American English compared to British English. Correct. Yeah, there you go. It's a good one as well. England's unofficial second language is Polish. Is it? I've seen French tourists act like they can't understand what the locals are saying. Nose tilted slightly upwards, of course. No. I don't believe that for a second, Mr. Ian. Kappa. I don't believe it. Tabarnak. It's a good one. Esticolis. It's another one of my favorites. Tabarnak, esti encore toi là. Lâche-moi. Why not just say, "Do you have a lighter?" Because they don't speak English. Sacrament. That's a good one too, yeah. That's a good one too. France would rather you speak to them in English versus Canadian French. Maybe. Never been to France, but I could believe that. I could believe that. There's someone on VATSIM drawing a maple leaf north of London? Really? Did someone tell him Canada Day was on Wednesday? Biscoffs to 1F. Yes, sir. What state are we in? I believe we are in Arizona. Might be in New Mexico now, but I believe we're in Arizona. I think it was Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado. Never leave a Biscoff behind. It sucks that Air Canada doesn't serve Biscoffs anymore. They serve these little Canadian snack things. Sad. Makes me sad. I thought we were going to take the northern route. Not really. Cap, changing it today. Watching your stream on the 65-inch Samsung TV looks amazing in cinematic views. Ooh, very nice, Mr. Huskers. Very nice. Buddy who was bilingual went to Paris a few years back, was talking to them in Canadian French, and they said, no English, please. Damn. Like you're butchering our language. Delta Airlines still serves them. I was on a Delta flight not long ago. I think most U.S. carriers do. All the Canadian carriers were like, you know, must serve Canadian products. Air Canada also switched. Air Canada used to sell Coke, or used to give you Coca-Cola. Now they give you Pepsi. Ew. And don't at me. Don't try and tell me Pepsi is better than Coca-Cola. That's not... Now you're just going crazy. Southwest served these mini Mexican cookies that were really good. Stroopwafel. Stroopwafels are nice. Tried to do Dairy Queen Biscoff Blizzard yesterday. Ooh. Well, they used to... Now you get drinks free, but... Shocked you're getting cans of PC Cola on Air Canada. Pepsi's disgusting. It tastes like old soda that's been sitting around for a week. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Pepsi. I'm not. Shocking. Coca-Cola is the way to go. You know, it's a rum and Coke, not a rum and Pepsi, right? Like, it's a rum and Coke. Not rum and Pepsi. No, thank you. Cherry Pepsi? Ooh, I don't know if I've ever tried cherry Pepsi. Pepsi Lime used to be my shit back in the day, dude, when I was working in the restaurant. We used to have Pepsi products. Pepsi Lime used to slap back in the day. I haven't seen it in a while, actually, though. It's still a thing? Probably is. Vanilla Coke? Vanilla Coke slaps. I do agree. Cherry Coke is also fantastic. Look up the City Mexican wedding cookies. That's what they have on Southwest at the moment. Interesting. Don't they usually give you... I thought Southwest was like brownie brittle. They got like the little bags of brownie brittle and stuff, don't you? Pardon me. Ever had a cherry float Coke? I don't think I have, no. Ooh, dude, that Zevia stuff, Casper, is actually really good. Hard to find. They only sell it at Farm Boys here. I've never flown Southwest. Has anyone else flown them? How good are they? A lot of people have flown Southwest in here. I know Mopar's flown Southwest a bunch. Mugs root beer. If I'm drinking root beer, it's got to be Barks. That's really the only root beer that I can tolerate. Barks has bite. Barks root beer is by far the best. A&W root beer tastes like toothpaste. There, I said it. My main airline. There we go. Hey, you know, Jeff, it's a short little flight from St. Louis down to OKC for World Flight. Could even drive. You can shut the door all the way out. Well, I thought last week it was those cookies and mini graham crackers. Granted, Vegas to San Diego is only 50 minutes. Culver's is good root beer? Yeah, that's right, actually. I did see that. I didn't try it, but I did see that. I got sweet tea when I was at Culver's. I'm a sucker for sweet tea when I go to the U.S. because they don't do sweet tea up here like that. Our iced tea in Canada is trash compared to proper sweet tea in the U.S. Very cool, Sean. Canada Dry is the best ginger ale. I would agree. Yeah. It's because they use actual ginger. Schweppes and all those other ones, they don't use actual ginger. They just call it ginger ale. Canada Dry, as far as I know, is the only one that uses actual ginger in the soda. With the new cabin reconfigs and pay for your seat, Southwest has never been better in my eyes. No more Karens holding rows for their family that haven't boarded. Wait, that used to happen, Jeff? Oh, yeah, no, that would drive me bananas. Can't sit here taking... Bitch, move! That's how I would get thrown off the airplane, Jeff, real quick. By the way, Captain Canada, is the VATSIM controller when? Oof, we'll see, man. We'll see, brother. I'm gonna have a very busy, little bit here. I've got some big plans to speak about over the next couple of weeks with you guys, so I'm going to be a very busy boy. Very busy boy coming up. I have Canada Dry Ginger Ale here because it was open seating. Ah, got you, Jeff. That's brutal, dude. So you mean the extra pounds of sugar in the sweet tea? I mean... Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay. Ooh, gotta put that down for a second. Sheesh. No, it's because in the U.S. you actually, like, brew tea and then, like, make sweet tea of it. Canada, the iced tea is just, it's all, like, it's, you know, like tea, like fake tea. It's not, like, tea powder. It's not, like, actual brewed tea that you add sugar to and then, like, it's gross. Yeah, Ian, holy shit. Almost lost a lung. That one got me. Oh, you and me both, Cam. I don't know how people leave their planes flying overnight on autopilot and go to bed. I wouldn't be able to sleep properly, man, leaving my plane flying overnight. I'd swear I'd be checking on it every hour. Secrets are no fun. Don't worry. Everything will be out of the box soon enough, my friend. Don't you worry, dude. Everything will be out of the box. Have I tried birch beer? I have not. No. Jeez, Captain Jack, the stretchables got me. Holy. The power puff. What is your opinion on the Headwind A330-900? It's okay. I really hope we get a third party 330. For the time being, I guess it's acceptable. One bad gust of Microsoft wins and the autopilot will disconnect with my luck. That's what I'm saying, brother. Yep. Davis, are you transitioning? Only for you, baby girl. Only for you. I'm going to transition into Riley Reid. How's the flight model on the Innie A330? Anything to be worried about? I haven't flown the new I know that they put out an update about a month ago, Captain Lee, and they made it really good. I've only flown the Beluga so far since the updated flight model, and the Beluga felt really good. Very sensitive, Captain Lee, so don't be afraid to put a pretty aggressive curve. I think I'm running like a -40 profile curve. Put a wig on and let's make a memory. Oh boy. That's scary. Scary thoughts. This is what my parents warned me about. Weird men approaching you. It's Davis. I've been disappointed with the IndyBuild's A330 and the headwind works with all the wind control peripherals. Oh, that's good, Cab Jack, yeah. Switching sides. I mean, technically, not in that aspect of it, but grown men calling you kitty. I don't know if my parents could ever prepare me for that, Davis, let's be honest. I don't know if they could ever. I'm just here for the entertainment. Oh, brother. You and me both, actually, Schlur. That's why I'm here too, brother. That's why I'm here too. Weird men suggesting things with ladders, a can of Red Bull, a lemon peel, and some WD-40? Correct. Correct. Got my coffee and watching the show. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I think you use... What do you use for your side stick, Captain Lee? If you're using the TCA, you'll definitely want a big curve on that. Tugger Nuts, my man, 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the continued support, my man. Celebrating, what was it, like 76 months, 78 months earlier? 5 gifted members. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you're lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please get a big thank you in chat for Mr. Tuggernuts. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Got some peppermint creamer in my coffee and it slaps. Ooh, I don't drink coffee. I can't do coffee. I don't know why. I was never a coffee guy. I can do tea. I don't drink tea regularly, but not a coffee guy. Mando, what's up, my man? Good to see you, Jay. Welcome back, brother. Happy 4th, sir. Never knew a flight sim stream would get this type of convo. This is what happens when you've been streaming for like 10 years, Louise. That's what happens. This is why we are the way that we are. We used to talk about normal things, and then we've been, yeah. 64 months is Happy 4th live from the water. My man, be safe, brother. Enjoy your day. Happy 4th to you as well, Jay. Thank you for 64 months, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Abheek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Spike, what's up, my man? Happy 4th to you as well, brother. Comes down to this. What are we supposed to talk about now? Yeah, true, yeah. It's all normal now. Exactly. The way of the road. That's what happens. I enjoy every moment of it. That's right. Hell yeah. The best times, man. Mid-Atlantic/Pacific conversations. If you know, you know. Don't plug your phone in. When someone asks me, what have you learned as being a content creator? It's don't plug your phone in while you're live. That's what happens. That's what I tell them. Holy shit, this stretch is kicking my ass right now. Holy brother. Merca! Facebook's become so weird. Everything's weird, man. All online is, well, weird now. Half of it's AI. You don't know what's real, what's not real. It's a weird time. We're in a very weird time as society right now. People fucking fighting and killing each other because they believe in different policies and governments. It's just wild, man. Did you see that SimWorks studios are coming with the Dash 8 1, 2, and 3? Yes. Now, originally I thought that they were only doing the military variant, but somebody was in here saying they're also doing the commercial passenger variant of the Qs as well. So that could be cool. You say a weird time, I say we're living in the dumbest timeline ever. I mean, if you've ever watched the movie Idiocracy and along those lines, it's definitely the way we're going. $4.99. 100%. Kim!
For all we know, CPT could be AI.
That's right. You never know. Maybe I've been replaced. I'm not on camera right now, so you would never know. Maybe this is just an AI bot that Dan has created. Sheesh. It's Miltech doing them? Ah. Wait, so who's the other one? Who's the other one doing it? SimWorks Studios. What have they done before? Have they done anything? Have they done anything like of note that we would know? I don't know if I've ever heard of that dev group. If anyone could create it, it would be Dan. Correct. Correct. SteamOS is better than Steam Machine. Yes. Correct, Luke. I agree with that 100%. They've done some good stuff. Okay. Gonna go watch the 7 hours of military flyovers over DC. We'll probably be back later. Sounds good, Fader Red. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Enjoy your day, man. Happy 4th again. And crush a hot dog and slam a beer for us, man. They did the PC-12. Okay. They do one of the best GA, the Kodiak 100 and the PC-12. Okay, interesting. Diamond Mike, what's up, brother? Happy 4th, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, happy 4th. Happy everything above. A little slam of beer right now. Last time I drank, and I was here on stream that night, didn't end up going too well. Gotta know when to cut it off. One and done. So when I woke up, I had fighter jets flavor. Today I heard that pretty loud. Ooh, nice. At the Grand Canyon down there? I don't think so. No. We're well past the Grand Canyon. It's all the way back here. There's the Grand Canyon Village. We're up in New Mexico now, and we'll be into just hitting the corner of Colorado, and then we're up into Kansas, and then from Kansas we're into Missouri, and then from Missouri, what are we going into after Missouri? Going to Illinois? It's got to be Illinois, right? Yeah, that's Chicago. Yeah. I think we actually go up into Canada for a little bit here as well. Look at that. Sheesh. Long ass flight, man. Takes a while to get coast to coast, doesn't it, chat? Pretty sure I'm last in the conga line right now. I don't know how many there are. How many we got flying along today? Live traffic. What do we got? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 of us? Holy brother. What is the hell is this guy in? He's in a B1. He's doing 750 knots on the ground at 55,000 feet. The hell? He's going all the way to JFK. Interesting. I wonder if he's going to fly over us at some point. A B1. That's the crazy. That's like a bomber, right? The B1 bomber. 10 if you count Davis brings up the rear. Sheesh. Was 5 drinks of whiskey with Dr. Pepper mix. Trouble. The Dash 8Q1 and 2 look forward to doing some Widow ops in Norway and milk runs up north. Do they? Does Widow fly the 1 and the 2s? That definitely could be fun, Cessna. I mean, they're pretty much the exact same as the Q4, right? The old swept wing with the 4 afterburners. Ah, okay. Got you. It drops love notes. Nice. And you get a note. And you get a note. 500-pound cuddles. What does Peanut say? What's the... Davis, what does Peanut always... What was that one thing? Listen, buddy, we got a flying Dorito that's worth more than your GDP times 10. Your country's GDP times 10. Oh, Peanut. Pardon me. I love how, like, patriotic Peanut is, like, when people, like, try and say something about the U.S. or, like, what state he lives in and stuff. He just gets so patriotic, man. It's so funny. He's, like, just proper American. The Q1 and 2 operate a lot of 800-meter runways in the north of Norway. Ooh. Listen, buddy, we have a flying Dorito chip that's worth more than your entire GDP of your country. Such a Peanut thing to say, man. Then he goes off on his crazy rants. Not sure P is a native Texan, but he acts like it. I'm pretty sure he is, Skyworker. I'm pretty sure he is. I remember when he was making fun of he was streaming with a bunch of people, and he's like, I forget what he was saying, but they were talking about how, like, the different states that they're in. And he's like, if anyone steps 1 foot onto one blade of my grass, I shoot him. Peanut's from Dallas, is he? Yeah. Are you live streaming tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow, yes. In regards to people complaining about the stream connection, do you happen to live in a third world country, sir? Or the McDonald's Wi-Fi? Get off the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Lemon Wolf, what's up, dude? Happy 4th. Good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. He's from Mass originally, but he lives in Dallas. Ah, interesting. Okay. He's my favorite streamer, dude. It's so stupid. Sometimes it's tough to watch, but my God. As far as, like, entertainment value, the guy is just, he's something else, man. He's literally something else. I cannot wait to watch the stream tonight, 4th of July with P. Lil P. That's my baby. Lil P. He's so outrageous, man. So outrageous. Nice, Skyworker. Do we know what he looks like? Yeah, he's, so he used to stream regularly, Johan. He's pulled all the videos from his YouTube channel, but, yes, he used to have videos where it was just him streaming in his face, like on a cam. And he used to make, like, Tarkov tips and trick videos where it was him just regularly there. I'm sure somebody's saved them, but he has since removed them from all of his... I think his biggest thing is he doesn't want people to know it's him. He wants, like, the quiet internet fame, you know what I mean? He doesn't want to go to a restaurant and somebody come up and be like, "You're Burnt Peanut." Plus, let's be honest, there's a lot of weirdos out there. There really are a lot of weirdos. And when you're that big and you have that much of a following, I can only imagine. I mean, you see them here in my chat. We have an 80,000 subscriber fucking flight sim YouTube channel, and we get fucking weirdos in here. Imagine what it's like when you've got millions of subscribers and people watching you. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, Luke, I was just looking at him on the Navigraph map. He's right here. 764 knots. Crazy. He's going to JFK. Absolute, Skyworker. It's weird, man. And Gingy's in Texas too, right? I think she's in Austin or something. A lot of streamers go to Texas, man. That no income tax. Ian, my man, 12 months. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you as always. 1 year. Proud to be a weirdo for 1 year today, my man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. I'm on the way to the farm now. Going to take some pics of the property line for Reddit. See you soon. Enjoy, Jeff. Have a wonderful day, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Enjoy. Happy 4th. Did you move from Maryland to Texas? Got you. Wait, I'm on my way to the farm now. Did I miss something, Jeff? By reading that? I'm on my way to the farm now. I'm going to take pics of the property line for Reddit. See you soon. Wait, what am I missing? What settings do you recommend for the Bruner? Don't know. You have to talk to professionals about that one, Davis. Oh, my farm. Jesus. Yeah, that one went right over my head, Jeff. Right over. I'm gonna go sell everything. I'm moving to Texas, boys. That says something as I'm a Californian, but this is what Cali used to be like when I was a kiddo. Yeah, California's not, from what I've seen and heard, California is not the same as what it used to be. They've pretty much killed the California dream. Killed the Cali dream. Too many people. You are cruise, true. Is that we're cruising along.
Well, hello, buddy.
TJ, thank you for the 10 jewels. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. With a nice little thumbs up. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Miss living in New Hampshire. No sales tax was amazing. The live free or die state. Oh, not much. TJ just enjoying the day, man. 4th of July celebrations. Flying coast to coast across this beautiful country. Los Angeles to Boston. We're going to see everything. Well, not everything, but, you know, a good chunk of the U.S. today. Didn't the owner of a Sobo move to Texas? I have no clue. Would make sense. Taxes, baby. I mean, that eventually that's what it's going to end up being. Other states are going to have to start adopting like a lower or a no income tax because everybody's going to end up moving. Well, anybody that's making money, anybody that's making significant money, why would you, right? Like, you're going to stay in a state that's going to charge you $500,000 in your income tax? You're going to move to a state that you keep all that money. Well, can you fly Bear Force 1 JetBlue livery? Is that a thing? I haven't even seen that, Ryan. I don't know if we have that livery. Do we? No taxes and freedom. I'm moving to Dallas here in a couple of months. Can't wait for no income tax. Yeah, it's going to be nice, brother. Especially if you start, you know, pushing a bunch of airports out in Microsoft, Captain Lee. All that income goes to you. Not to a bunch of greedy politicians that piss away your money. Oh, sorry. All right, got sidetracked there. Got sidetracked. Hey, Cap, will you get us in Texas property tax and home insurance? I mean, fair enough, but like, or you could live in Canada. You want me to give you an example of what type of taxes we pay in Canada? So in Canada, where I live, there's a 13% tax on everything that you buy. 13%. Think about that. On everything that you buy, a 13% sales tax. Oh, it gets better. We also have income tax. So the money that you make, depending on your tax bracket, you usually owe the government between 20 and 40%. So just to give you an example, I owe the government roughly 30 to like 35% of my income annually. And I'm nowhere near at the top of the food chain when it comes to taxes. I'm still handing over 30 to 35% of my whatever I make on YouTube and through sponsorships. 33% of that money goes towards the government. And then we got a bunch of other taxes as well. Without being political, what do you think of the new Air Force One livery? I don't even know if I've even seen it. Let's throw some tea in the harbor when we land just for kicks and giggles. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, lucky. Yeah, very lucky, Davis. Very, 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 very lucky. Isn't the Bear Force One JetBlue livery the Bruins one? Oh, it might be, actually. That is available then. I did see that. And then on top of all of that, hold on, there's one more tax. Hold on. Then, of course, we have property tax as well. Now, I don't know what you guys pay in property tax, but on average here where I live, it's about $5,000 a year. So there's property tax, income tax, and of course the sales tax on everything. So 13% on everything that you buy. Don't forget about the gas. We got about, for every liter of gas that we're pumping, I think it's something like 35 to 40% of that goes directly to the government. Don't forget about that. I think that's the bomber up there, by the way, chat. I'm pretty sure that's him up here at 55,000 feet. I think that's his contrail. That's pretty cool. Property tax in the U.S. is much worse. Is it less? I don't know anything about it. I don't know. Cap, you're forgetting that you need to pay for the migrants to come for the culture enrichment. Yeah, well, like I said, we see, this is the problem, is once we get into this, we start getting a little bit too political. This is why we usually don't talk about these things, but we were talking about taxes, and I was just, you know, yeah. We don't have toll roads. The amount of money I spend on tolls in the U.S. is pretty high. True, that is a thing, actually. But that being said, Les, I remember, like, being in Florida, like, if you're a resident, I'm pretty sure, like, what you pay for, like, a monthly pass or an annual pass, I'm pretty sure it's, like, pretty cheap. It's bad for us because we're just, you know, a one use and done, you know what I mean? Google says Massachusetts property tax averages about $7,800 annually for a single-family home. That's quite high. That's quite high. You still pay for the use. The Easy Pass is just cheaper. Ah, okay. I know Florida loves its toll roads. There's toll roads everywhere in Florida, everywhere you go. I remember driving down there. It was, Jesus. We're checking out the VATSIM radar, getting ready to do a flight, and saw a Congo line of planes. I had a feeling it was your Congo line. Nice. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Hope you're well, JD. There's toll roads at OKC too, everywhere. Ah. 1-0, Morocco just scored. That's of zero surprise to me. If you guys get it, if you guys get ill, it won't bankrupt you. At least you guys have that. Yep, that is a thing. That is a thing. Although I feel like most, well, I don't know. What would be the? Never mind. We're gonna. That's too political. We'll just keep going. It's about 35% less if you have the Sun Pass. Now, how much does the Sun Pass cost, Davis, annually? Is it worth it, or is it just another way to squeeze more money out of you? T-Man, what's up? Good to see you, brother. Happy 4th. Flight's going well, man. Flight's going well. We're making our way. Got some nice ground speed going on. 508 knots, I think, across the ground. Nothing. One time, 10 to 15 to buy one. Okay. Just upgraded to PC with a 5080 and a Ryzen 9800, and oh boy, does it make a difference in Microsoft Ultra settings, 120 FPS. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Very nice. More storms coming. For you, Tom? I haven't even looked at the radar.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
RJ,
thank you, brother.
Luke 1983 donated $5.
Doesn't work like that,
unfortunately. Get your ass
unfortunately.
out of Canada ASAP.
Yeah. If only it worked like that, good sir. If only it worked like that. Thank you, RJ. Appreciate you, my man. And more importantly, RJ, the government of Canada thanks you for the donation to me. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. But in all seriousness, the government of Canada thanks you for the donation. Yeah. We should do that. We should, Dan, we should make it a little thing with with the streamer bot. Whenever someone donates, we should do like a thing that pops up and says, the government of Canada thanks you for supporting Captain Canada. And ourselves. Think about how great your country could be with another 1 million doctors and engineers. Ah, yes. My favorite. The PSA, exactly. Wonder how much money I've donated to Canada over my 76 months? Yeah, brother. Oh, God knows, dude. God knows. Would you ever do an F. Carney stream? No, brother. We're not gonna. Flight sim, man. Flight sim. We're here for flight sim. We don't need to get all political and geopolitical. We're here for flight sim, friends. Sometimes the discussion takes us into some more serious topics, but we just do a little U-turn and we're back to the regular. I returned from the bathroom. What did I miss? Oh, not much. Not much. Hey, Cap and Henry, happy 4th of July. Jack, same to you, my friend. Happy 4th. Maybe I can pop up to Canada to see a doctor with my donation. See, there you go. Like, I pay enough taxes up here. I'm pretty sure I can get in for free. Nah, it's not like that, Flight Man. It's not that doom and gloom, my man. I'm really shocked Delta hasn't done more modern paints with their aircraft. Their paint compared to other airlines are so boring. They don't do a lot, do they? They kind of just leave it. You're right in that they don't do very much. I returned from making waffles. Man, you made waffles? Can I have one? I bought a bag of those Pop Skittle things. Dude, they're good, Tom. Dangerously good. Canada used to be a cool place. It still is. I promise you, it still is. Because do you know what, man? Even though the government can make things go to shit, it's the people that make the country. And the people in Canada are still great. It's still a great place to live. It's still a great place to call home. There you go. Les is bringing some logic into it. Ha! Camping, hiking to Banff next summer? Ooh, man. I love Banff. Tuggernuts. Probably one of my favorite places in Canada. The Rocky Mountains, everything in and around there. Make sure you explore outside of Banff as well, Tuggernuts. If you can, go into Calgary. Maybe go up to Edmonton. Definitely do the Ice Park Highway. Whatever the hell it's called, I think. Do all that. Oof. Man. Tom's sending me pictures of burgers. Matthew is sending me pictures of waffles and bacon. My God. And yes, we got the maple syrup. I've only ever been to Halifax and St. John's in Canada. St. John's sucked, but I really enjoyed Halifax. St. John's out in the middle of nowhere, that's why. Halifax is great. The rest of the Maritimes is amazing. PEI is probably my favorite place. I love New Brunswick. It's great as well. Demolish that burger? Yeah, no kidding. I would absolutely crush one of those too. Are you doing a 2026 summer camp shirt? No, we're not doing one this year, Craig. We're not doing one this year, man, and it's not because we didn't want to. It's just I've been having issues with Teespring, and I really want to find a new company to do merch with. So I've been doing a little bit of research. I haven't found one that I have liked so far. But I want to get away from Teespring. Teespring it used to be good. Teespring is no longer good. What about 2026 summer camp pint glass for iced tea? It could be an option as well. It could be an option. Go to Wind Control, they'll do anything? Nice. Need a Captain Canada mouse pad? Can we make it like those old mouse pads where like the, you know what I mean? The little wrist rest was like, you know, some anatomy. And then my face is like the mouse pad. Your face where the mouse goes and then some stretching material all around it. Nice. Nice. I don't know how we could sell that. What am I stretching on? What is this strain called? I forget what the strain is called. There's like 4 crosses of something. I have no clue, but it's delicious. No cigars, Flite Man. No cigars. Am I using time compression? No. No, 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 no. We do not use time compression over here. Hello, come chat. Whoever's enjoying their weekend. Same to you, classic jet sim pilot. Good to see you, my friend. Happy 4th, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. You have donuts too? Brother, you're going to be asleep at 4 o'clock in a diabetic coma over there, Tom. Eating all that. Sheesh. One thing I like about Canada is the green laws. Like I was saying, man, there's much more to like about Canada than what the politicians and the news tell you. I promise you that. Man, you know what's funny, RJ? I haven't found a Pineapple Express probably within the last, like, 5 years that I've actually enjoyed. Every time I get it, I don't know, man. It smells like wet hay. I don't know. Quinn is good. Man, we sold a horse, Davis, the other day. And I was almost scared that it was going to be Quinn. It wasn't Quinn. But one of the other ones sold. She's actually going not far, only like 2-3 hours away from the farm. Nice lady bought her. What are those round spots on the ground? It's crops. Crop circles. Aliens. Aliens. The Mounties are dumb. You know, I've never really had an experience with the Mounties. I've dealt with the RCMP before and they've been perfectly fine. That's trotting distance. Make a day trip out of it. I think the RCMP is the Mounties, though. Quinn is not allowed to leave, dude. In a perfect world. Had that problem in the past, but I found a grower that grows some stinky stick stuff. That's my favorite. I smell barbecue. I don't know why I'm smelling barbecue, but yes, I know, Dan. I remembered that. Don't forget my friends at the SQ, the SQDC. Probably haven't been there, mofo, in a solid 6 years. Or you're talking about the SQ, the police, the Quebec police. Oh yeah, they're my favorite. Love them. Just such outstanding citizens. Yeah, no, but who would be cooking a barbecue? Well, hold on. Let me text my neighbor. I bet it's my neighbor. Did you fire up your grill? Question mark? And maybe we'll... If he did fire up his grill, then we'll get him to cook us some food. The Quebec police. Ah, yes, my favorite. My favorite. I think we're bun hung up. Bunching? Nice. Bung hung? Bung hung! Yeah, how are you guys going so fast? 434 across the ground? How? Oh, he's in a 777. Never mind, that's how. You're 507, so you're like the same as me. Nah, we're fine. It's just because he's in a 777, he's going way faster. But he's at 36,000 feet, so we're fine. He'll just fly right over us. What do you... I'm doing Mach 0.79, Tom, I think. No, I'm not. Hold on. Now I'm doing Mach 0.79. Was that GCK you just flew over? KGCK? Yes, it was. Garden City. Regional. Good eye. Good eye, good eye. Where's that? Oh, this dude's all the way out here already. Yeah, he's blasting. Yeah, we do have a slight tailwind right now, correct. What's the weather doing in Boston? What do we got? Winds 300 at 12. 300 at 12. What are we going to be landing on? 4s, maybe? Or are they going to send us on the 2.7s or 3.3? They're probably... I don't know. Is there an ATIS up? ATIS? That's him. What are they doing? Departing 3.3 left, arriving 2.7 and 3.2. Ooh, 3.2 is no way. So we'd be landing 2.7. It's a nice approach into Boston. Now, we're a couple hours away from that, but good to see. Scattered at 55, scattered at 8, broken at 20. Not bad. Working the airlines for over 10 years, I recognize a lot of the airport layouts. Nice. That's cool, man. My neighbor didn't return the text. Joey Chestnut won the hot dog eating competition 66 weenies in 10 minutes. That's insane, dude. Sister City to Shabugamo. Dude, when that queue comes out, mofo, you know we gotta go up there. We're going to be flying over Chicago, Tom. We're on our way up there, actually. We'll probably be there in about an hour. Dude, it is busy. Is there an event going on or something, or is this just regular? Who do we got for ATC? Who, Boston's just New York right now. Huh. Hot dogs suck? No, I like hot dogs. Well, it's July 4th, so a lot of people are off. True. Yeah. The America 250 event? Jungle pie over forbidden fruit. Yes, always. Pardon me. It's going to be Light Up America later. What time does that start? Ooh, you can see the weather, actually. Look. We're already getting into the weather. This is probably the weather pushing up to you, Tom. Not probably, actually. It is. What does the radar look right now for... Oh, yeah. You're about to get smacked again. By about 5 year time, Tom, you're going to get smacked. A couple hours. Yep. Man, there's a bunch of weather east today. Tons of weather from the Gulf all the way up. Gross. Shut your filthy mouth about my hot dogs. Look like their storm was over the Wichita area, so Microsoft didn't mess it up too bad. Oh, there you go. Are we ready for a step climb? No. Still commanding 34,000 as our top. We need to go up to 3.5, if anything. First destination, Shabugamo, baby. Shee. What's everyone's favorite type of pie? Man. I mean, I feel like I gotta go with the like strawberry rhubarb. Blueberry pie is also, I feel like, underrated. Blueberry pie is top tier as well. Have you ever had a French silk pie? Chocolate French silk pie? That one has also got to be up there. Key lime pie is good. Lemon meringue is good. Fucking Davis. Homemade apple pie? I don't like apple pie. I'm very weird about apple desserts, and I don't know why. I'm not a fan of apple desserts. I love apples. I love apples. I can't do apple pie. I can't do pumpkin pie. I just can't, man. Anything apple dessert is just a no-go. Cheesecake is top tier as well. I do agree. Cinnamon apple a la mode? No, I can't do it. I can't do it. This is going to sound weird, and probably a lot of people that aren't from Canada or even like French Canada. Sugar pie? Have any of you ever heard of sugar pie? I know Ian probably has. The Canadian guys will know sugar pie. Sugar pie is also, that's got to be top tier as well. Sugar pie, the best way that I can describe sugar pie is, you know, like, you know those, what do you call those little, like, they usually are made with, like, pecans, like little butter tarts, like butter tart. It's diabetes in a tin. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Like it's a very Canadian, it's a very Canadian thing. Brown sugar pie. It's literally like almost caramelized sugar. It's essentially caramelized sugar, layers of caramelized sugar. It's almost like a pecan little butter tart thing, but without any pecans.
Well, hello, buddy.
It's very Canadian, as you can tell. Dolphin's Fart, my man. 1,000 joules. Thank you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy 4th. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Appreciate you, buddy. This is like tarte à sucre. That's what I grew up right there. Tarte à sucre. That's what I grew up eating. Yeah, buddy. That's some goodness right there.
Well, hello,
it looks
buddy.
so unhealthy. Of course, it's pie. Thank you, Dolphins Fart. Appreciate you, my man, coming in with the 1,000 joules. And we got Mr. Tom, 1,000 joules as well. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You like that name? It's a good one. So is Gorilla Glue. What's up, brother? Pie is unhealthy? Most of the time. Yeah. Tarte à sucre. C'est bon, ça? What are you doing, little hen? What are you doing?
Well, hello,
Where's your
buddy.
ball? Catch up chips. Matthew, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Have you had stuttering problems with GSX? I have not, Bennett. No. Not that I can remember. How? It's fruit and bread. Yeah. That's what they'd have us believe. Matthew,
well,
250
hello,
joules as well. The clapping emoji. Thank you very much, Matthew. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. And some donut holes. Got some Timbits. They should have called them Timbits. Actually, I guess they can't, because that would be... They'd probably get in trouble.
Well,
Ciscorner, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Watching a movie called Independence Day. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Matthew. Appreciate you, brother. Cherry pie. I don't know if I've ever had cherry pie. Thank you guys for all the support. Appreciate y'all. Mr. Dan Barry.
Well, hello, buddy.
Sending in some ice cream. Look at that one. Boy, it's melting. Jesus, we're eating ketchup, chips, Timbits, and ice cream. I foresee a belly ache in my future. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Appreciate you. 600 joules. Thank you, thank you.
Buddy.
Uh-oh, 6767. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Tomato pie sounds gross, but it's actually pretty underrated if you know, you know. Like a tomato, like a pizza tomato pie, or like an actual, like, pie tomato. Pepto on standby, no kidding. Got the Pepto and the Tums, Paul.
Well,
Sparklers. Thank you, Mr. Matthew. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, everybody. And a star. Fancy. It's an actual pie. Interesting. Never heard of that.
Well, hello, buddy.
I've had tomato pie like pizza. RJ with some poutine. Thank you very much. Appreciate you as well, man.
Well, hello,
buddy.
buddy.
Thank you. What sim prompted the most excitement from you, do you think, at this current time? What sim prompted the most excitement? Probably 2020. Matthew, a Sunday as well. Oh boy, we're getting fat with all this. It is the 4th of July. I guess we're good to go. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you. Poutine, pizza, ice cream, 6-7s. My goodness. By the gods. Canada's losing against Morocco. Yes, it's still 1-0. I don't think that's going to shock anybody, right? That Canada would lose to Morocco in soccer.
Well,
ketchup chips from Mr. Barry. We do like ketchup chips, Mr. Barry. Underrated. Davis sent Elsa Jean. I mean, hello.
Well, hello, buddy.
RJ200 as well. Thank you, Mr. RJ. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you guys for all the love, man. Monday will be my 100th day learning Portuguese on Duolingo, going to Brazil in November. But are you going to be fluent? Como estás? This is not Portuguese.
Well, hello, buddy.
Touchdown, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. RJ with the GGEZ. That's what I typed all the scrubs when I play in Battlefield. Dude, we played Battlefield last night. I think we played like 7 or 8 rounds, and I don't think we lost one. Tom ate all his food. We're eating all that food. Not fluent, but better than nothing. True. As long as you can, like, carry a small conversation, right? All right, chat. I think I'm going to take this time now to step out. Take our little, should we ask him? Henry, do you want to go for a walk? Do you want to go for a walk? Did you tell chat? Okay, but did you ask chat? Okay, are you sure? That's what you want to do? You really want to go for a walk? Okay, all right. Chat. Henry has to go for a walk. If you didn't, in case you didn't notice, you didn't hear, he's very much looking forward to this walk. So, I will leave you with the tunes. Hold on, how many? Okay, yeah, we got lots of tunes left. I will take him for a walk. I'm also going to cook up some hot dogs for lunch today. It's the 4th of July. We're eating hot dogs. Get over it. It's going to be great. By the time I come back, we actually may do a step climb up to flight level 350. That 777 should be, he's at flight level 360, and he is significantly faster than us, so he should pass us no problem. We got Mr. Michael flying Southwest. He's 474, like, oh, he's a little bit slower than us, actually. Anyways, we'll see how this all works out here. What altitude was he at? 38,000. Okay, perfect. Should be no issues. All right. I will be back momentarily. Enjoy the views, enjoy the tunes, and I'll catch y'all in about 15, 20 minutes. Alrighty, friends. I have returned. Did I miss anything? Oh, that's the Max 8, okay. That should be the triple. Yeah, perfect. We're looking good. Canada's out of the World Cup. Yep, surprised they made it this far. My Flavia at 370 headed to Nashville. Hey, nice, very cool. No Southwest Special USA livery on this day is crazy. We're in Airbus this week, man. We flew the Max last week. We flew the 7-3 the week before. I can't just for the sake of flying a single livery fly a different aircraft. I feel like this is also very representative. We're flying American Airlines with a US Airways paint. I feel like this is equally just as American, no? I think that's from the 777 in front of us. America. Just so happened to be we're in an Airbus week. If we were in a Boeing week, sure, of course we would have done that, but positives, the progress of Canada. Yep, you could say that. Is it, Dan? I don't think I've even seen the new Air Force One. I'll say the mix of American Airlines with French aircraft manufacturers is perfect for the 4th since French helped the U.S. get a lot in gaining its independence. There you go. America. I got the dogs in the air fryer, chat. It's going to be a good lunch. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. Morocco moves on. What was the final score? 2-0? Get Henry out of the air fryer. He just had some treats. He just had a big gulp of water. You're a happy boy. Yeah, you're a happy boy. How much are dogs? Oh, depends, Dan. Juicy Jumbos are $10 for a pack of 5 hot dogs. I never thought I'd see the day where a pack of hot dogs cost $10 for 5. The ones I bought, Dan, they're 8. They're Lester's Barbecue dogs. They were $4.99 for 8. $5. But I used to buy Juicy Jumbos all the time because you could have 1 Juicy Jumbo in your set. Like, you're all good. 2 if you were feeling a little famished. Sometimes I have a struggle getting too white, too red on the pappies. Pitch to power, man. Depends on what airplane you're flying, but if you're getting too low, you add a little bit of power. If you're getting too high, you take out a little bit of power. Pitch to power. About to fly over the triples. He's probably flying over us. Hello, Captain. Expect to see this beautiful livery. Eric, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy 4th. At this point, every week brings a new normal. Honestly, I can't keep up with these so-called new normals, correct? Allergy alert. Buddy of mine just said that there's an area outside the city expecting 6-centimeter hail, 110 kilometer winds, 50 centimeter rain, and a tornado possibility. Where, in Edmonton? I do not think the weather radar looks like that, Mr. Barry. Let's see. Well, if it was, it's already past you. It's well past you already. It's like up in like Fort Mac now. Although there is another little one coming through behind it, but yeah, that's already past you, Dan. All right, chat, dogs are done. Let me crush some dogs. I'll be right back. Oh my, that was delicious. Simon, good to see you, my friend. Says, apologies, Cap. I was rooting for Morocco because I really dislike the Canadian manager. I have to manage my team. Hope you're well. I am all well. Simon, hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Oof. That was needed. 2 hours left at work. Hopefully I won't be too bad driving home. Fingers crossed, man. Hopefully the traffic's not too bad. Time for the next round of Biscoffs. I'm actually full. I had 2 dogs and a handful of Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. Sun Chips are so good. How do you get the view like a racing game? Paul, this is done through Chase Plane. It's a third-party program that you have to buy. It's called Chase Plane. Chase Plane. Pardon me. Some of that weather looks absolutely nasty. How much is it, Chase Plane? I think it's $39.99. I don't know. It's fairly expensive, to be honest with you, but it's worth it. It completely overhauls the default camera system within Microsoft Flight Simulator. Can I have a high five? High five. Good boy. Good boy. Chase Plane is 100% worth it, yes. Coming up on a hot dog land. We are, yeah. Got more Miss Vicky's honey mustard chips, the snack on there. Are those any good, Matthew? I haven't tried those ones yet. I saw them in the store the other day. Are they any good? $30, just got it yesterday. Cinematic camera is great. Awesome. Very cool, Modsy. So there you go. 30 bones. My cat is saying hi to your cat. I don't have it. My dog, maybe? Henry? Henry. I'm glad I step climbed us up to 3.5. We might just be right on top of some of this weather. Oh, plus I really like honey mustard, so win-win. Yeah, absolutely. Me too. I just don't know honey mustard chips. I have to try them. I'll have to see if I can buy like a small bag, Matthew, so I don't have to commit to a big bag. God, this airplane looks so beautiful, man. Look at those scenes right there. Looks incredible. Yeah, those are my favorite, Matthew. The Applewood barbecue or the sweet chili sour cream. Sweet chili sour cream's good. The new herb and garlic sour cream ones, too, are really good, actually. Miss Vicky's doesn't miss on a lot of them. Merkin. Spicy dill's good too, yep. They're a little bit spicy. The jalapeno is top tier as well. Yeah, the basic sea salt ones. That's the ones the fiance likes. Actually, no, she likes the salt and vinegar ones. Sea salt and vinegar. They have a new one too in the black bag. It's like fresh cracked pepper or something. I haven't tried that one either. I could see that one being good. That's what it is, lime black pepper. It's good too, Beaver? Damn, okay. Might have to try that one too. That's the one. That's the one. Boeing Aviation, what's up, man? Flight Deck Ops, I like the new name. Lime black pepper sounds like Canadian only. We don't have that flavor in the States. Huh, interesting. I think Miss Vicky's is originally a Canadian company, right? Maybe? I could have sworn they were. I thought they were like East Coast Canada. You really want to fly? Go fly. What is stopping you? Oh, you still got 3 weeks till you're back in the US. Sorry, I just got that one. Another part of Frito-Lay's here? I don't know what they are. I thought they were like independent in Canada. They weren't part of like the Frito-Lay's thing. Hope the Ryzen 787 V2 comes out soon. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of more excited about the Vect 787 than I'm going to be for the default modded 787 stuff. I'm very excited to see what a third-party 787 is going to be like. Just how much better it is, you know? Oh, you're about to get slammed, Tom. Hopefully you don't lose your internet again. Mid-flight. Yo, Tom, you got a UPS, right? Or like a surge protector on your PC? That 5090 in there? We actually talked about this last night in Discord. Wait, what? Sent you Majestic Q400 video on Discord that was just posted. Oh? Where? On their forums or on their website? I like Q400s. I very much like Q400s. Huh. It's an actual Q400 in the sim. There's no fucking way, chat. Pause the music. Hold on. Pause music. Hold on. Is this like one of the... Is he one of the developers or something? Hold on. Q400 in Microsoft 2024. Turn it up. That was really loud, I'm sorry. Those sounds are terrible. But that's okay. Showcasing the engine sounds. Perfect. This is a Q400 from Microsoft 2024. That's what I'm talking about. No, the engine sounds are good. It was the clicks, the switches. Oh, brother. Ooh, brother. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I can't wait for that airplane. I cannot wait for said airplane. That will be fun. I sent you the blog post. You can see what they're saying. Okay. Fellow captains, it's been a few months since our last update regarding the progress of the Q400, and yes, an update has been long overdue. Our silence apparently has been due to the busy schedules amidst work and other life priorities. That being said, the Q400 is progressing quite well for Microsoft 2020 and 2024. And we've been spending a lot of time, hours, reworking the exterior model, which we mentioned in our last post, along with updating system functionality in the flight deck, which is coming along very well. Our focus is not only to have the overall visual quality, but providing an equal balance for system implementations and overall performance within the simulator. Final corrections are being conducted in the exterior model based on the real aircraft specs in collaboration with some real-world operators. Additionally, our plans for completing the Dash 3 are still part of the roadmap, which will begin a few months after the Q4 release. The Q3, as mentioned, will be a complete rebuild for 2024 only. We are providing some images of the exterior model progression and also a short video of the system's implementation. Okay. All that looks good. Ooh, that's nice. That is nice. And then that's the video I think we just watched, right? Or no, this is... Yeah, this is the video we just watched. Okay. Cool. Alright, well. Good to know they're still plugging away. Will you fly the 195 after the version 1.0 and native 2024 model comes out? Probably, Robert. I love that one of your recommended videos was the hockey guy. Dude, he's the best, Brett. I watch him very frequently. Pretty soon we'll be choosing between an A320, Q400, Fenix Neos, Indy 380, PMDG Fleet, iFly, good biz jets. We're more and more blessed by the day. It's crazy, brother. It's crazy, man. Crazy, dude. Sorville, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hopefully 220 releases very near. Yes, the A220 needs to come. I do agree. I smell gunpowder. Big boomers going off in my hood. Nice. This was the first time we got a video of the actual aircraft in the sim. But yeah, I posted on Facebook and it was like, oh, we got to forward this to Cap. Yeah, thank you. It's funny because we were talking about that earlier, Captain Lee. I don't know if you were here for that. We were talking about that earlier. I was like, man, they haven't posted an update in a while. I just spent $30 on ear cushions for my headphones because the daily drivers are falling apart. Still better than replacing the whole headphone. Correct. Still way too expensive, though, Dan. I do agree. Should be like, what, $5, $10 max? Probably cost them $2 to make, not even. Triple 7 blast off. We're over you. Coming my way. Nice. Are we there yet? Almost. We are 580 miles from top of descent, which is about an hour and 10 minutes. An hour and 10 minutes till top of drop, sorry, and probably on the ground in about an hour and a half, an hour 40. I see the winds have got nice and spicy for us for our arrival. Very good, very good. Like you do, like you do. Jancy, no, I do not use Rex Atmos. Just default. I do not think it's worth getting, no. No, I do not think Atmos is worth it. I do not. Yeah, we'll have to see what the weather's doing a little bit closer to our descent. But it's looking a little spicy. We mentioned the Maze Runner movies. Maze Runner. I don't know if I've ever watched any of those. Really good movies, 100% recommend. All right, we have to check that out. Can't wait for the Dash 8, man. We are going to have some fun when that bad boy comes out. Sounds go stream with the music and no talking. Dead air, Frank Reynolds, if anyone gets it. Everybody's eating right now. Everybody's chilling, Golf Kilo. Just had some lunch. We're all mellowed out. Cruising along. Been a pretty good flight so far. Gonna have 9 straight landings into Boston. Hopefully our sequencing is good if ATC isn't on. There was some ATC. I don't know if Center's online. You are right. It's going to be a little bit tough without Center online. At least I'm fine at the back of the line. Hey Cap, I have this exact same CPU GPU combo as you. Wondering if your auto FPS settings are still accurate on the Discord to this day. They are, Kyle. Yeah, I can pop them up for you right now as well. I believe everything is the same. I'm pretty sure. Anyways, that's what I'm running right now. Could be like a placebo thing, Kyle, to be honest with you, man. Could be like a placebo thing. But remember, even if we have the exact same specs, everybody's experience may be a little bit different. I feel like, especially with Microsoft, a lot of it has to do with like your connection to the Microsoft servers. I feel like that's a big thing as well for the smoothness. Boston is fully staffed. Spicy arrival 2, 320, 12, gusting 20, landing on 27. Sheesh. Oh, that'd be a fun one. I think the winds have shifted though, Craig. Unless they've gone back. I'm showing winds 250, 13, gusting 19. It's a little bit more down the runway. Still some spicy gusts. That 777 make it all the way over here? He did, damn. He's really hauling ass. We're about to be over Canada for like 5 minutes. Are we ever going to step climb up to 370? No, probably not, actually. I think 35 will be our top. We have perfectly fine for our estimated fuel on board. He kept us on the podcast with Blue and XP a few months back. Just wanted to say it was a great listen. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that, man. Glad you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, dude. A lot of fun jumping on with those guys. I'm glad we got that news about the Q400. That makes me a little bit more excited to actually see it in the sim with like systems powered and sounds going. It makes me quite pleased to see that. Cap, gotta run, man. There's a barbecue call my name. Cheers. See you tomorrow. America. Tired Nuts. Take care, my man. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for your membership milestone. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. You have yourself a wonderful day, sir. Be safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know where we're flying tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I honestly have no clue. I feel like we need to go give Europe some love. It's been a while. I've kind of been craving some, like, some Oslo, maybe? Some Amsterdam. I've kind of been craving it a little bit. I've been craving some Airbus flying up in the northern parts. We could technically do that. Maybe not Oslo. Maybe we'll do Copenhagen. Copenhagen, Amsterdam, Scandinavian tomorrow. Nick, my man, Premium Economy. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, like the podcast enough to come and become a member. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the green team, as we like to call ourselves over here. And thank you, man. You have access to all those beautiful emojis now as well, and build your pilot rank in chat. Thanks again, brother. Winds gusty down the pipe for 2.7. Might as well set up for that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Tom. Oh, no, hold on. They just got updated, Tom. 32012 gusting 20 now. I mean, it's still favoring 2.7, but that's... Ooh. Now, that's probably going to update one more time before we get there. I would assume. That is nasty weather, though. And 34 degrees. That's... Ugh. Pardon me. It's probably close to 100. Ooh, we're over Canada. No, we're almost over Canada. Detroit! Hey, Detroit, right there. That's hot. I bet it's 100 with the real feel. Gross. AJ, what's up, man? Been a minute, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, shit, it has been, brother. I'm doing well, man. How are you, brother? I am well. Agreed, Amsterdam sounds fun. I'll probably tag along. Got to clean the rust off the 777. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I like that. Maybe some Scandinavian 320 ops. Copenhagen, Amsterdam, Copenhagen. I think it's like an hour and a half each way. An hour, hour and a half, something like that. Yeah, I would agree, Tom. I'm just wondering if because there's so many of us, they're going to try and funnel us into runway 4. That's a little bit easier of an approach, but not really because we're on the J fund, aren't we? Yeah, we're on the J fund, so that's going to take us all the way down and around. 2.7 would be from Seahag. It would be down and like that. That's probably the easiest, or 2.2, but 2.2 is not very nice. I'd rather 2.7 off of winds like that for sure. I know all planes are different, but what has been the best heavy in the sim right now? What is the best heavy airplane in the sim? Probably the AnyBuilds 350 or the PMDG 777. The 350, I don't know what they did over the last like 2 updates that they did to the 350. That thing is so much fun to fly now. It used to kind of be like, I wouldn't say it was not fun to fly, but it was a very difficult challenge that never seemed to be in your favor when you flew the 350. I don't know what they did over the last couple updates, but that airplane is just so much fun, man. So I would say the 350 or the 777. Those would be my 2 choices for heavy. If you really want to go like oddball, you could also throw in the TFDI MD-11. That is also a lot of fun to fly. Also considered a heavy. Tri-jet. A lot of cargo ops. Not going to do any passenger ops, but a lot of cargo. But yeah, I think for heavies, I'm probably giving it to the 350 and the now those are the ones that I've flown. I've also heard that the Aerosoft 340 is good as well, but I don't know about you. I don't think I've seen anybody flying the 340 since it came out, and I predicted this is exactly what was going to happen. It looks like a solid airplane, but nobody flies the 340 anymore. Therefore, people lose interest in it very quickly. That's my problem with the 340, and that's why you don't see me flying it. Not that it's a bad airplane. Nobody's flying it, man. So it makes it difficult to come up with routes and ideas for the week. Now, give me a solid 330, brother. All day long. All day long. Air Transat, Air Canada, Delta. Does American fly 330s? Yeah, of course they do. Delta. Does United have 330s? That I don't know, actually. But there's so many more airlines that fly the 330. Yeah, I mean, listen, I knew that was going to happen with the 340. I literally... It was the same thing that happened with the AnyBuilds 340. Solid product, great price, did everything you wanted it to do. Good sounds, good flight model. But once you do the 5 routes that are operated in the world by the 340, it's like, okay, what do I do now? You know what I mean? Wait, American doesn't have any 330s? So damn, I thought they did. Well, there you go. Delta flies the 330, 200, 300, and 900s. Maybe I was thinking Delta because they have, yeah, they have a bunch of them. But imagine like some innie builds or some tolless 330 Delta ops out of Atlanta long haul. Ooh wee. American all retired all their 330s. Got you. I know Air Canada is going to be retiring their 330s sooner or later. Maybe they already have. Come to think of it, I can't remember the... No, never mind. I saw 330 when I was flying to the Netherlands, Air Canada. Yeah, we just passed Detroit. We're actually over Canada right now. Look, if you look at our flight plan, we're over Canada for like 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Got Lake Erie, but we're up in Canadian airspace right now. Technically, if Toronto Center was online, we would be with Toronto Center, but they're not online. So we're not with them. Actually, I think Cleveland might... I think you might actually just stay with Cleveland if you're overflying. I forget how it works. Does 2024 have the fireworks like 2020 did on July 4th at night? I'm not sure. I think it does, but I think it's a mod, Nick. Wasn't it always a mod that you had to have installed for that to happen? I can't remember. Anyways, I know there's a mod on flightsim.to. Okay, this is about America. No cheating. Sorry. Hey, it's the flight plan. You have to blame the dispatcher, which technically, Tom, Dan is the dispatcher, right? He's the world flight dispatcher, so it would only make sense that Dan would also be our dispatcher for the streams. Therefore, it's Dan's fault that we're flying over Canada right now. Yeah, absolutely, CST. Like I said, man, I don't have anything from the description that I have the product. I've never activated it. I've never installed it, CST, but they sent me the 340. But I just, like I said, man, I just don't... It's not for me, man. Not interested. He snuck us over the border for a few. God, some of these scenes, dude, they're so beautiful. With the clouds in the background and the livery the way that it is. Like, look at that right there. That is absolutely stunning. That whole scene. Beautiful. Nah. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered, CST. Like I don't care that much to the point where if I was gonna fly a 340, I would just go fly the Innie Builds one because that's the one that I already have installed and set up. I have all my views set up and all that shit because we flew it for a couple days. Like I'm just, yeah, not interested. Do a long haul, you literally do one every week. Nah. I got better airplanes to fly for that. Speaking of which, our next long haul is probably going to have to be in the fly-by-wire 380. Ugh. Which means we're going to have to fly that for a couple days. Ugh. You'd love it if you flew it? Probably. No doubt. I don't deny it. I'll just patiently wait for a 330 from them. I have no clue what that is, Neuterer. Is this also a fresh account? Yes, it is. Perfect. Fly-by-wire 380, yes, but Toll's 340, no. You are a different breed of strange, bro. I mean, I feel like we should know that. Patiently waiting on the 220? Bro, that thing's going to break Microsoft's Flight Sim when that comes out. That very well may be the best-selling product of all time in Flight Sim. I'm not even kidding. I feel like the A220, with everything that they've shown and the way that they're describing this aircraft and how good it's going to be, it legitimately might be the best-selling add-on of all time. Servers will go down. I mean, hopefully not, but I feel like it's going to be crazy, dude. Speaking of 380, soon it's coming weeks, I'm going to fly Asiana 380 from Seoul to Narita, and then a day or two later fly back on the same plane and airline. Very cool, Damon. That's awesome, man. I assume you're talking IRL. That'll be great. Bluebird 7.5, that one too. Yep. Yep. My most concern for both of those developers is that they release sometime around each other, and it's going to create this weird of like, well, should I buy the E220 or should I buy the 7.5? I'm just scared for that. I don't want that to happen. I want everybody to be able to afford their own. So I really do hope there's like at least a month or two between their releases. I think there will be. You know, listening to AnyBuilds and Synaptic and the way that they're speaking in their Discords and stuff like that, I feel like we're very close. Like, very close. Like, I feel at any week now we could get a possible release date. I think it's going to be towards the end of July, maybe into August, but man, I feel like we're that close. We're that close. I believe the 7.5, I believe they've confirmed that it will be releasing towards the end of Q3. So what is the end of Q3? The end of September, I believe, right? End of September is Q3? I was kind of surprised that the Bluebird wasn't at the Expo this year. I was kind of surprised that they didn't have a booth and they weren't showcasing the 7.5. I don't know whether to take that as like, oh, maybe they just couldn't make it for personal things, which is very well could be that. But I was a little bit shocked. Just because of how hard Synaptic was leaning into their A220 and the release of that coming soon, I would have thought Bluebird would have been there. Even if it was just a little booth, couple computers. Yeah, I don't know how to look at it. You can look at it from two ways. You can look at it as, well, it's not that big of a deal, or like, I wonder if they've hit an issue and they just weren't ready to like publicly disclose or show the issues, or I don't know. Listen, I flew it in Providence, and from what I could tell and what I could see, the sounds were incredible. The visuals were, I mean, just as good as any other third-party airplane. And the flight model was fantastic. And I flew it in Providence, and we're going, you know, well over a year ago. So I don't think that it would have been, that they would have taken a step backwards from then. But I don't know. I really don't know. Cam has a sociological feeling when flying the 380. Since he flew the Peter Hager 380 into Kaitaki, he has PTSD about it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I remember that stream, Johan. Like, I remember having to put, like, what did I put the title as or something like that? Or I was telling everybody, I was like, do not buy this airplane. Yeah, that was, my God. You know what's funny, though, Johan, as well? I'll never forget. You remember on the explain.org store, every time you bought a product, you would get points? And you could save up your points, and then you could redeem your points for certain products. I remember that's how I got the Peter Hager airplane. I had a bunch of points saved up, so I didn't actually buy the airplane. I mean, technically I did, but I used my points that I got for free by purchasing products on the store. And then redeemed those points that I saved over the years. And redeem them for the Peter Hager 380. My God. Now that 2024 has stabilized somewhat, I think these devs are making better progress. True. I've still heard that the SDK can be a little bit of a mess, Tom. But I do agree that it seems to be getting better, and, you know, hopefully we're nearing I don't think it's ever going to be perfect. You know what I mean? But I do agree with you. I feel like the sim is in a very good state right now. It seems to be. I've got a feeling the Fenix Neos are going to break the community too. FS Labs is good in its own, but it's not nearly close to the optimization Fenix has. I can agree with you, Kyle. I think it's going to be big. I don't think it's going to be as big as the 220 and the 7.5, though. I think people are, if I'm being 100% honest with you, I think people are very Airbus fatigued. I love Airbus, don't get me wrong. I got nothing wrong with Airbus, but I feel like people are starting to just get a little bit Airbus fatigue because there's just so many of them and there's so many Airbus options. The A220 being, I know it's an Airbus, I know it's an A220, but we've never had anything like the A220 system depth, and it really is a whole different airplane, right? It doesn't fall in line with the 320 family or the 330 family. So it's, yeah, it's, don't get me wrong, yeah, I think I'm going to be all over the Fenix Neos, but I also just don't think it's going to be as big as the A220 or the 7.5. Where's Mopar? He should hear that. Worth more points, the points I have here. Correct. Exactly, AJ. At least you can redeem those for something. Our points are just air miles that you can never spend. Speaking of air miles, dude, CST, I was looking at flights for World Flight the other day, and one of the options to spend my aeroplane points was like Ottawa, Toronto City, Chicago somewhere, and then I think it was Chicago, DC, OKC, or something like that. It was just absurd when using your points. When paying cash, it's fine. It's Ottawa, Chicago, OKC. But if you're redeeming your points, they send you all over the place. It was hilarious. Paul, have a wonderful day, man. Thanks for the support, brother. Enjoy, dude. Hope to see you tomorrow. Happy 4th. Missed my comment, it's okay, I still hate you. Wait, what did you say? But on the other note, you suck. You got me wrecking my brain with that DM. I sincerely hate you now. Taking the scenic route. Exactly. I'll fill you in, CST. Don't worry. I'll fill you in, man. I mean, listen, dude, you were on stream the other day and you said something along the lines of that. I don't know if you remember what you said, but you were in here when I was talking about some big news and stuff like that, and you mentioned something. I don't know if you remember that, but yeah. Hey, Cam, happy 4th, everyone. Same to USC. Welcome aboard, man. Hope you're well, brother. Happy 4th. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting, CST. We'll see, man. We'll see how things go. Like, it's going to be a big change, but it's going to be, I'm excited, man. Very excited. Very excited for the opportunity. The beauty of it is, well, never mind. Yeah, we'll take it to DMs. I don't want to divulge too much information. David, take care as well, man. Happy 4th, brother. Have a wonderful weekend. Good terrain down there. Looks so good. Little flyby. Right now, it's better to build a full AMD PC with SteamOS or what's Bazite than a full AMD with Windows. Do you think it's better or cheaper? Love flying the 777. 777's amazing, man. One of my favorite airplanes as well. Especially that, I mean, the 300's just a butter machine. The 200's a little bit more sporty. The 200 and the Freighter, they're definitely a little bit more sporty. Linux OS, that's an alternative to SteamOS. Got you. Is it Bazite or... yeah, Bazite? 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 I've never heard of that. Bless you. Bazite. You're setting up for 2.7. We're 270 miles. I agree, Johanna. Listen, dude, I cannot wait to get there and fly that thing. I am going to fly the chairs out of that cockpit, man. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. Actually sit there and be comfortable. I really hope the 787 in development is good. I've wanted one for a long time now. I agree. I agree, man. Do we got an ATIS up? Weather, ATIS, VATSIM. Departing 33 left, arriving 27. Winds 34012, gusting 20. So that's actually been updated even further now. Unless that's an old one. I'm getting 38 minutes ago, 32012, gusting 20. Hey, leave my chairs alone. They don't need to fly anywhere. Don't do it, CST. It's a trap. When Dan messages you and says those things, it's a trap, by the way. FYI. Nope, Marku, no stretching in the cockpit. We will be on our best behavior. Our best behavior. No stretching in the cockpit. Stretching will be stretched outside and other places. No cockpit stretching. It's totally a trap, but don't tell him that exactly. Shh. Keep it a secret. No, I'm serious, Marco. No stretching in. You gotta remember, it's not legal there, man. It's not legal there. The last thing we're gonna be doing is doing that shit on camera. No legality. What I should have said is I'm not gonna be stretching at all. No stretching. I don't do that at all. Just so happens that I quit. Please bust in on an illicit flight sim stream. CSD, you should put no stretching in the cockpit on that shirt. It's true, actually. We should. You fit the description. I'm here to arrest you. I bet a raid in the sim would get some clicks. True. Especially like during a charity event. Sheesh. Flight simmers raising money for great cause. Busted by crooked OKC police force. I can see the headlines now. We get paid millions to give interviews, CST, about how they mistreated us in your simulator. This could be a good thing, you know. Maybe we should be stretching in the cockpit. Maybe we should. What was I slightly better than Windows 11, especially Microsoft 2024, which is bizarre to me since Microsoft controls Xbox, required to run natively, not Steam. Huh. Yeah, that is weird. Hello, Davis. How are you, good sir? Seen any good movies lately? Dan, what the hell was that movie we watched the other night? And dare I say, no, I actually didn't enjoy it. Playing tic-tac-toe on Riley's back right now? Sheesh. Pressure. That's the one. Pressure. I didn't overly enjoy it, to be honest with you. Pressure was so good. I must have missed something, man. I must have missed something. Do you know what was good? The last 10 minutes where they actually showed, like, war scenes. That was the best part of the movie, the last 10 minutes, and then the credits, letting me know it was over. The next best thing after stretch is another stretch. Stretching. That's the one. Sound familiar? Yes, sir. It's wonderful. Davis is upset that I didn't like the movie. I'm sorry. It wasn't for me, man. We need to steal that, Johan. That should be our motto. Cozy Cam Canada wears Prada too. Nice. You watching Top Gun? You should have been flying with us today. Should have been in the conga line. That would have been the appropriate thing to do. Spoke today, nothing to worry about, just a virus he installed on my computer, which should make all my public info so everyone can pay my bills. Hey! That's a win-win. That's a win in itself right there, sir. More importantly, now that Dan has hacked your computer, nobody else can hack your computer. So that's great news, too. It's a community effort. Is the cam turned off when you're stretching? Yes, correct, Bray. Glamrock, thanks for subscription. Welcome aboard. So I was going to set up the arrival, then completely spaced on it. So have I. Yeah. Here you go, Bray. Look, you want me to touch the... There we go. What airline are you flying down to World Flight? United Huskers. Still 27 in use? Yeah. Have you accidentally stretched on camera in past videos? Yeah, I used to stretch openly, not accidentally. I used to stretch openly. Then we started getting some, like, sponsors. I actually started getting, you know, some traction within the flight sim community. So I thought it best be a better bet to just stretch off camera. Now, none of my sponsors have ever asked me to stretch off camera. It's just something that I, you know, a little bit more family friendly, if you will. We're still not very family friendly. Half the time I speak like I'm a sailor. So, that doesn't help. You're so accepting. Professionalism, yeah, to the highest degree that I'm able to put forth, which is just turn off my camera and still stretch. Back in the X-Plane days, yes, correct. What do you mean by stretch? I'm not educated. you know how you can like stretch, you know how like you can stretch certain things out? It doesn't necessarily have to be a leg or an arm. You could also like stretch your lungs out, right? Take deep breaths in and exhale and feel really good. Yeah. You've cooled off a lot since then? Oh yeah, Johan. I mean, I used to be a little hopped up on energy drinks. Ikat, that's one of your best points. Speak from the heart. Oh, trust me, you speak of nothing like a sailor. I should know. Yeah, it's true. Well, again, trying my best not to. Devil's lettuce. It's one way of putting it. Mary Jane, yet? She my main thing. All right, we're 160 miles. I think we should probably program a descent because our flight plan's coming up to an end here at Ponct. You can see after Ponct, we don't have anything programmed in. So, spend some time down here. We're going to plan for the J-Fund arrival for the ILS-27. ILS-27, J-Fund, Ponct. And then our approach via AB. Is that what we want? Let's have a look. Flights. Select. 27. Where are you? ILS-27. Where's AB? AB's there. Where's final? Well, we'll just put in AB because it's just an extended center line. Perfect. Good. And we shall select AB and return and insert. Very good. And we should scroll through here. We should see a discontinuity after CHAG, which we do. Manual. And then there's our discontinuity. And then we'll expect radar vectors for runway 27. Very good. If we go to our perf page, we see top of descent 156 miles away, which is at 2104 UTC, which means that is showing in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes till top of descent, friends. Making our way into Boston. Surprised we're not with Boston Center yet. 33... Oh. Dude, I swear I have like a sixth sense for this type of stuff. As I'm saying that, I get a ping from Boston Center with the please contact me. How good is that?
340, Southwest 1936.
Fly with Dan, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Boston Center, good afternoon. American 12, flight level 350.
American 12, Boston Center, contact the other center on 123.75.
12375, got you. 12375. There's two Boston Centers. All right, we'll go to this one. Boston Center, good afternoon. American 12, flight level 350. This is the only leg today, yes. Oh, look at that. And I have the wrong frequency in. Very good. How long will you be doing these vertical streams for as well? They've been performing well. First time I see this. They were performing extremely well when YouTube was pushing the vertical stuff, but probably for about the last couple months now, they have not been doing very well. I'm almost to the point where I just probably shouldn't be doing them. Or if I am going to do vertical stream, I should redirect the vertical stream to a different platform, i.e. TikTok or Instagram or something like that,
American
right?
2453 Boston Center, hello, maintain flight level 350 and same Mach number.
Maintain flight level 350, Mach 79 currently, American 2345.
American 2453, roger, maintain Mach 0.79 for spacing.
0.79 for spacing, American 2453.
Boston Center, good afternoon. American 12, flight level 350.
American 12, Boston Center, hello, maintain flight level 350 and Mach 0.79 for spacing.
All right, maintain 350 and Mach 79 for spacing, American 12. Okay.
American 3138 pilot discretion, descend and maintain level 230.
Davis.
Descend to 230 pilot.
No return leg? No.
3138.
No, 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 no.
JetBlue 88, maintain Mach 0.78 for spacing.
Mach 0.78, JetBlue 888.
Southwest 4004, Roger, you said you're ready for taxi? Southwest 4004, Roger. Runway 28, taxi via Delta Charlie, cross runway 105, ready for departure.
We are 4 miles west of the field, requesting vectors to the final.
This is all that weather that's pushing down.
Coordinate 35, you can proceed as requested.
Nasty.
Change to advisory frequency is approved. Taxi on the ground.
Going to advisory for Coordinate 35, we'll talk to you on the phone with that one on the ground.
That's this flight going out to give my on-road and off-road vehicles a little bubble bath. Ooh, nice, Viper. Very nice. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. Just chill out, man. I'm pretty tired, dude. Slept like shit last night.
American 23 at pilot discretion, descend and maintain level 230.
Descend 230 pilot discretion, American 23 heavy.
American 23 heavy, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater, and in the transition maintain 290 knots.
78 or greater, and that's 290 in the turn, in the transition.
American 23, affirmative.
Roger, 290 on the transition.
American 3138 in the transition maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater for 3138.
Cactus 1014 Boston Center, hello, climb maintain level 220.
Probably going to need an auto brake medium for 27. Should be. I mean, 7,000 feet, man. We should be fine with auto brake low and then some manual braking. The only thing with auto brake medium, Yamasaki, is it tends to smash the nose down. Do I play Roblox? No. No, I am a 37-year-old man. I do not play Roblox, sorry. $240 till top of descent. I'm showing 102, 101 now. Just switched over. Hey Tom, FYI, what's your descent speed right now, Tom? Do you have a high cost index? I have a 55 on the cost index, and it wants me to do. Hold on, it was something crazy, like 344 knots in the transition. You get 337 knots in the transition, which is insane.
JetBlue 888, let's see, pilot discretion, descend and maintain level 230, in the transition maintain 290 knots.
He might just give us our own speeds.
290 knots, JetBlue 888.
Any other aircraft calling Boston Center and answer, go ahead.
How long did it take you to transfer all of your stuff from 20 to 2024? I need to make the switch, but just makes me nervous I'm going to mess something up. So, Mr. Teef, if you want me to be completely honest with you, brother, I started fresh. I know that sounds crazy, but in my opinion, that's the best way. I started fresh, man. I literally installed 2024 and just started slowly adding in all of my products again, which I think is the best to do, because at this point now, a lot of your products will have been updated and probably will have native 2024 versions. Especially a lot of scenery, especially a lot of utilities, especially the airplanes as well. I don't suggest just copying your community folder and bringing it over. I know it's painful, but starting fresh is the way to go. And the biggest advice that I can give you is don't try and do everything at once. If you know you want to fly the Airbus, install your Fenix lineup and maybe a couple sceneries and kind of just go flying, you know what I mean? Slowly start to add everything as you want to get back into things. That's the best advice I can give you. Will you give us some sprinkles of streams for GTA 6? I'm going to try to, Eric. I'll try to, man. No promises, but I'll try. Mach point 78285. Okay.
Just depending on, like, maybe I'm more just asking, like, what's your plan after grounding for this?
And American 1014 Roger, you can expect the RNAV Zulu runway 33 from Janet.
Excellent, thank you.
He's letting people land 3-3? Was that to a different airport? Do I have a type rating for this aircraft IRL? No. I'd like to know if medium auto brakes IRL likes to slam the nose down. Seems very excessive in the sim. It does, yes. Very much so. It's not only with the Fenix either. I've noticed it with other airplanes. No smash bus this week. We had a little bit of a thumper into Panama. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday we had a little thumper into Panama. But nothing too bad. Everything's been under 250 foot per minute, so I feel like that's a plus.
Cactus 1014, when able, clear direct Janet.
Direct Janet,
Oh, is he Davis? Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. Appreciate that. The more you know banner. Some of the sceneries for sure will take a while, but I can't imagine rebuying all your... No, you don't have to rebuy, Mr. Teef. You don't have to rebuy. That's another thing. Like, some developers require like a small upgrade fee to get the 2020 to 2024 version, but you don't have to rebuy everything.
Descend via the J-Fund to arrival, runway 27, Concord altimeter 2984, and resume public speeds at J-Fund.
Descend via the J-Fund for runway 27 and follow public speeds for American 3138.
American 23, descend via the J-Fund to arrival, runway 27, Concord altimeter 2984, and resume public speed.
Do you want to use to fly banana jets? Correct.
J-Fund 2.
You did.
I've got the altimeter. Get back to normal speed, American 2 Heavy.
JetBlue 888, descend via the J-Fund to arrival, runway 27, Concord altimeter 2984.
J-Fund to arrival, runway 27, JetBlue 888.
Southwest 4004, radar contact altitude. Southwest 4004, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 340, turn right heading 330.
330-340.
Should be checking into Boss Center any minute. Nice.
Center, American 3138, am I cleared to descend below 230?
American 3138, affirmative, descend via the J Fund to arrival, runway 27, Boston, altimeter 2980.
Descend via the J Fund for runway 27 for American 3138.
Center, Air Canada 1372, flight level 350.
Air Canada 1372, Boston Center, hello, you beat me to have a contact me by just a second. Radar contact, squawk 4617.
4617, Air Canada 1372.
Boston Center, JetBlue 387, passing 6,200, coming 14,000.
And JetBlue 387, Boston Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320, JetBlue 387.
American 3138, contact Boston approach 1.
Yeah, you're good, Mr. Teeth. You're good, buddy. But essentially what I'm saying is just go download everything again. Instead of just taking your community folder and putting things over, just download fresh and install directly in your community folder for 2024. All right, airplane is asking for some descent info. We shall put some of that information in here. Let's go Boston weather. We got an hour 5 minutes ago. We might get an update before our arrival, but we'll wait and see. I'm showing 320 at 12, gusting 20. 320 at 12. So nice, like 50-degree crosswind. 29er 80 and 34 degrees. 34, 29er 80, 2980. Good. And our barrow minimums on the ILS approach runway 27 will be 460. 460 on the barrow mins. Perfect.
Standby, lumberjack.
We are now showing 27 miles till top of descent. What I'm going to do actually is
American 12, descend via J Frontier arrival, runway T7, Boston, altimeter 2980.
Descend via the J Fund, runway 27, 2980, American 12, thanks. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to select Mach 0.79.
American 23, contact Boston.
And then I'm going to adjust my cost index down to more of like a level of 15. And then I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to see that is equal 276. You can bump that up a little bit. Let's see, like 25, 294. That's a little bit better. Mach 0.78 and or 294 knots. So that should be good. If we take a look at this and we see the J Fund, we do have speed restrictions. We have 280, and then 270, and then 250. So the aircraft will most likely try and get to those. He gave us clearance all the way down on the J Fund, so we can take this all the way down to 6,000 feet, 210 knots. So we're showing 12 miles till descent. I'll bug that up now. 6,000. Very good.
Heavy with you 390 direct MEMS.
American 1017 Boston Center, hello, maintain flight level 390, same
and then we can bring this in.
All right, maintain 390
and you can see our descents right there.
3 for 1017 Heavy.
American 1017, roger. American 1372, same.
That makes sense. Some of the videos I've seen people transferring into the community folder, and it's like, geesh, shake one step at a time as needs. Sounds super smart. Yeah, correct, man. Exactly.
Was that for Air Canada 1372?
Air Canada 1372, affirmative. I think I said American. Air Canada 1372, same Mach number.
We're currently at Mach 8.84.
Air Canada 1472, roger. American 1017, descend maintain flight level 350.
Down 350, 1017 Heavy.
Alright, let's start our descent now. Down to 6,000. Perfect. We'll get that on. Good. And there we go.
JetBlue 888, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
Jaden, what's up, my man? Happy 4th, brother. Good to see you, dude.
American 43, correction, 2453, descend via the J Frontier arrival, runway
All right,
27,
here
Boston,
comes our
altimeter
profile.
2980, more than 1
There
hour
it goes. I think that was for you, Tom.
Text 448, leaving my airspace, change to advise, we could.
Over the advisory, TechJet 448, happy 4th.
New Metar from Boston, 290 at 9. Perfect. Let's see how long it takes to get updated here.
Center, American 24, 53, sorry about that, we got that from J from 27, up there, 2981.
Okay, that was a couple people at once. So, Lumberjack 524, fly heading 090, maintain 1000, vectors visual, runway 33.
Heading 090, maintain 1000, Lumberjack 524.
Sure wings 285 Austin Center, hello, climb maintain level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, Spirit wings 285.
The Metar and the Phoenix CFB is always way ahead of Navigraph. True, actually. Let me see. Arrival.
And was there someone
Refresh
else
Metar, apply Metar, 290 at 9. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and adjust these. 290 at 9. So let's go to our performance.
Canadian Express 557 Boston Center, are you on frequency?
Canadian Express
290 at 9. QNH was 2981.
Center, hello, maintain level 350, same
There we go.
number.
Very good.
Mach
And I believe the temperature was the same, showing 33 degrees now. 33 degrees. There we go. All right. Everything has been updated. Beautiful. Nothing changes on the arrival, so that's good. All right, and then we've got our 280 knot restriction coming up, so I'm going to go 300 knots till then. Actually, I can probably just push in managed speed. Yeah, there you go. That's fine.
Hello.
We'll just go straight managed.
The cross 30 miles south of Albany at and maintain 11,000.
If we actually come back here, dry 27, we'll go auto brake low, max reverse, manual landing full flaps, auto throttle on, and let's give a landing weight of, let's say, 72 clear.
Center American 1017 heavy. How's our readability on our mic?
Enter that in. So it's always so weird. It gives you these crazy numbers, but like, you even saw when we were landing into Charlottetown, like when we put on auto brake medium, see this is saying 2,000 feet shorter, but I feel like auto brake low is fine with a little bit of at 70 knots manual reverse. Constantly getting the side stick faults in the FB. Yeah, it's a bug. It's weird.
2416.
2416. Southwest 858, thank you.
Air Canada 1372. What winds are you showing up level 350?
I'm currently not using live weather.
You said that you're not using live weather?
A-form.
Air Canada 1372, as part of the VATSIM code contact, you are expected to use live weather while you're on the network. It's okay if you don't have live time, but you do need live weather. It's explained more in depth in the COC on what live weather means, but for the future, if you could turn that on.
Copy.
Yeah, he's not going to do that. That's what I got out of that. He's not going to do that. Hopefully PS5 will be jailbroken when GTA 6 releases. Wait, 7? 6? Those virtual machines will test GTA Ultimate undoubtedly.
Cactus 1014.
I'm not sure, Luke.
Let's see. At Jen, is it maintain at or above 7,000 to entering with TAA? Clear RNAV, Zulu, runway 33 approach.
Alrighty, cross Janet at or above 7,000 during the TA, cleared RNAV, Zulu, runway 33 approach.
Probably didn't want to deal with a crazy headwind or something, so he just turned the winds off.
1372, radar contact lost.
Why don't anyone not use live weather on VATSIM? Oh, that was the Air Canada plane. I guess the guy logged out. Maybe he wasn't happy. Get a little speed brake out. Just help us along here. We're getting slightly above profile. Just a little nudge in the right direction. Just past 5 p.m. local time in Boston. We have been airborne for 4 hours and 37 minutes. And we pushed back 4 hours and 46 minutes ago, chat.
Lumberjack 524.
He left, he was right in front of you? Damn. Both at the boards at the same time? Gotta love the Fenix. Right, it's reminding us at 18,000 to set the local pressure, which was 2980, or sorry, 2981, my bad. 2981. Alright, let's get auto brake low armed. I don't think I'll need the speed brakes, so I'll just arm them. I say that. I'm probably going to use them, but
you can expect the RNAV runway 28 from Cannon.
Currently above the Atlantic, 10-hour flight from Memphis to Zagreb. Crazy one. Damn, that is a long one, dude. Love the jazz. Thank you, Nelson.
Cactus 1014, wind 030 at 9, runway 33 clear in.
What are you doing?
30 clear land, Cactus 7.
Oh, playing with your ball? You're playing with your volley? Oh, crazy boy.
And American 1017 for spacing, maintain Mach 0.78.
Alright, for spacing Mach 78, American 1017 heavy.
Come here.
Got you about maybe 3x5.
Alright, we'll continue with text until we're in the air.
Yeah, where's the face game? It's off for today, man. It was a long flight. We're just sitting here hanging out. I'm playing with Henry if you can't tell.
24, descend maintain 4,000.
Descend maintain 4,000.
Lead him.
Lumberjack 524.
Go, boy.
American 12, contact Boston approach 133.0.
133.0, American 12. Happy 4th. See ya. I guess he's not celebrating a happy 4th.
Turn 240.
All right, Boston approach. What do we got? Boston ATIS. Has it been updated?
American 31,
yes,
38,
ATIS Mike.
Yes, 7 miles from
We
Rickett,
have
maintain
ATIS
3,000
Mike.
until established on localized at Dallas from my T7 approach.
Maintain the turn, join the localizer for ILS 27 for American 3138.
3138, just verify, clear Dallas T7.
He just slowed me way down. I'm cruising at Mach 184. Damn.
American 3138, just verify, cleared ILS runway 27.
Cleared ILS 27. Sorry, phone was ringing there.
American 3138, no problem, maintain 180 knots until Rippet.
180 till Rippet for American 3138.
American 23 heavy, 10 rating 180 back to base.
184, hello, currently cruising on 2300, climbing to 5000.
American 23 heavy, 10 rating 180 back to space.
Right 180 back to space, American 23 heavy.
American 194 Heavy, Boston departure, radar contact, 10 left heading 250.
10 left heading 250, American 194.
American 888, reduce speed 190.
This guy sounds busy.
Done for JetBlue 888.
Hey, firm, listen up, maintain 190 knots.
190 knots, JetBlue 88.
Bus approach, good afternoon, American 12, ATIS Mike, 1000, descending J-Fund.
American 12, Boston approach today, info Mike is correct. Boston Altimeter 2981, make correction, expect the ILS runway 27 approach.
ILS 27, thanks, American 12.
American 23 Heavy, 10 rating 240, join the localizer, runway 27.
Right 240, join the localizer 7, American 280.
JetBlue 888, descend to maintain 4,000.
Alright, we're coming up on 10,000 feet.
American 3138, contact Boston Tower 128.88.
Sim sounds up a little bit.
Tower on 1288 for American 3138, thanks for the ATC. See you.
Yeah, American 194 Heavy, common maintain 5,000.
And we're going to get a decel.
Climb maintain 5,000, American 194.
Center 479, contact Boston Center 123.75.
Center 123.75, Delta 479.
American 23, 8 miles from Rapid, maintain
Right,
3,000.
there's 10,000. We'll go landing lights, wing lights. We'll ding the cabin.
Maintain 3,000.
Perfect. We're ready to go. We're going to pause the music.
JetBlue 888, 10 right, heading 170, back to space.
Following the approach, ILS 27.
Okay, once again, JetBlue 888, 10 right, heading 170, back to space.
170, back to space, JetBlue 888.
Departure Vision 4, Romeo Kilo is passing 2,000, Highland 7.
Vision 4, Romeo Kilo Boston, approach today, radar contact, common maintain 6,000.
6,000, Vision 4, Romeo Kilo.
American 23, maintain 180 knots until a 5 mile final, contact Boston Tower 128.8, good day.
180 for 5 mile final, contact Tower, American 23 Heavy, see you.
American 194 Heavy, expect the honor from runway 35 approach from Norwood Altimeter 2982.
There's downtown Boston.
Expect the ILS runway 35 approach, and
there's the airport.
American
We're going to be coming in on the 27 approach. We're going to be coming in just like that runway right here.
Negative honor from
27.
runway 35 approach.
For parking, chat, we always like to check on this.
JetBlue 888, 10 rating 240, join the localizer, runway 27.
Parking,
240 to general localizer, runway 27.
where shall we be going?
Center 4240, but Boston approach, hello. You should expect to be ILS runway 33 left approach, Boston Altimeter 2981.
We are going up to Bravo 5.
JetBlue 888, stay on 1111 miles from Rapid, maintain
Bravo
4,000
5, which should... Oh boy, it's busy. But Bravo 5 is open. That's where the real airplane went. Well, that's where we're going to try and go. Bravo 5. And it should be a pretty short taxi. This is runway 27. I don't think we're going to hit Echo, but we should hit Kilo or Mike. And then it's just going to be Bravo, Kilo. Actually, I'll probably go Bravo, Echo in for Bravo 5. That will most likely be the plan.
180 knots until repeat, contact Tower 128.8.
There's downtown Boston. God, it looks so good.
Departure, Cathay 11 Heavy, 3,000 climbing.
Look at that.
Beautiful. Boston, approach today, radar contact, common maintain 1, cushion common maintain 6,000.
Climb maintain 6,000, Cathay 11 Heavy.
American 12, center maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 12.
Departure, number 515, Charlie Key, level 5,000, climbing via.
And November 515, Charlie Yankee, Boston, approach hello, radar contact, common maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,005, Charlie Yankee.
Cathay 11 Heavy, contact Boston.
Alright, he gave us 4,000, so I'm just going to go at about 1,000 feet per minute. I'm going to activate our approach phase. Good. And it'll stay clean speed, but we'll descend 4,000. Now, the reason he wants us down to 4,000 early is so that he can vector us in.
Left heading T30 and...
So if we give him 1,000 feet per minute, that should get us down pretty reasonably. We can even go about 1,200 feet per minute.
Approachable American 2453 descending.
And then he can get us a nice quick 2 right turns, and we should be good to go. We'll get our LS switch turned on. Love the Boston scenery. It is great, man. I love flying Boston.
American 2453 Boston approach, hello. Thanks to Mike Boston out of the team runway 1. Expect the ILS from my 27 approach.
Team runway 1, ILS 27, American 2453.
American 12, set of maintain 3,000, base turn in 4 miles.
3,000, 4 miles, thanks. American 12.
American 194, heavy descent of maintain
4,000.
4,000.
Alright, so we're looking good. Base in 4 miles. I'm going to get the speed brake out just a little bit, 1 little notch. And that's just going to help bring the speed back down a little bit. We'll go flaps 1. Start slowing it on down. While maintaining our 1,200 foot per minute descent. Some water out there now.
12, 10 rating 180, back to space.
Right 180, American 12. Alright, right turn 180. We're good. He also gave me 3,000. So we'll keep that going.
515 to the Yankee, contact Boston Center 123.75, good day.
35, good day, 5 Jennings.
Alright, we're in perfect speed mode now. We're just over 200 knots. We'll be good with gear down and flap 2 when ready. We can chill out our descent rate now as well. We can go to about 500 feet per minute.
Heading T40, join the equalizer, runway 3, runway 27.
Right turn 240, join runway 27 localizer, American 12. Alright, we can arm our localizer now.
Maintain 3,000.
Lokestar captured. We can arm our approach now. Could have done approach, but I like to do both. So there's Lokestar, there's Glide Slope Star, beautiful. Very nice vectoring. Notice how we didn't level off once throughout that shot? Very nice.
American 12, 5 miles from Riffit, descend of 18, 2,000 into establishment localizer, set LS from my 27 approach.
2,000 to established on the localizer, cleared ILS approach 27, American 12.
American 21, 50, cushion 2453, descend of 18, 3,000, base 10, 3 miles.
Alright, no speed restrictions, so we're looking good. We don't have to do anything crazy. We are on glide slope now.
180 knots until Riffit, contact Boston Tower, 12818 today.
180 till rip it over to tower. Thanks for ATC. Happy 4th. American 12.
Happy 4th.
Alright. I said happy 8th.
American 194, send left heading 0903.
Jesus. Time to land, chat. Tower 288. Already got it bugged. Good. And then we have Boston ground on line 2219. We'll plug that in. Happy 8th. That's going to be my new one. We'll say that to all the controllers.
2,500.
Tower low, American 12, ILS 27.
Jetblade 88, right turn, Mike, left, kilo, hold short of 4 left. Mike, left,
alright, gear down, speed check, flaps 2. Beautiful.
Tower wind, calm runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, American 12, thanks.
United 2578, contact departure, good day.
Push up departure, United 25.
AJ, Bobby. Hell yeah.
Contact ground 11.9.
1.9, JetBlue 830.
Speed check, flaps 3. So dumb, man. So dumb. Speed check. Flaps full. Please do, Davis. That would be very kind. Start our replay. Those winds definitely look like they're still gusting, but that's okay. My airplane. Control cam's coming on. Let's get the long haul buttered. Well, is this considered a long haul? I'll let you guys decide. Pardon me. Those winds are still definitely a gusting. Checked, fully configured, ECAM, no blue, landing checklist. We'll call it complete. Yeah, we got the replay. I think I hit it. Don't make me second guess myself. Yeah, we're recording. Oh, we'll do that.
$100 above, 500. Minimum.
Continue. Oh boy. Y'all see that? That's not me, by the way. That's the winds. Oh boy, here comes another one. I do not think the winds in the simulator have updated yet. They are nasty.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Goes down gently, reversers out, decelerating. I don't know why G's didn't pop open. A little bit of manual braking, 70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Boston.
Kilo, hold short of runway 4 left.
Kilo, hold short 4 left, American 12. Welcome to Boston, friends. Definitely a smooth landing. Maybe a slight overflare. Touchdown zone. And we vacated Kilo. Alright, back up into the flight deck.
Contact ground 11.9, okay there.
1219er, thanks for A2C. Happy 4th, American 12.
Thanks for flying, see ya.
Alright. Hold short here for 2 seconds. Very good. Let's clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps. Ground hello, American 12, short of runway 4 Kilo.
American 12, Boston ground hello, cross runway 4 left to Kilo, taxi to parking Alpha Echo.
Cross 4 left to Kilo, taxi to the ramp Alpha Echo, American 12. Happy 4th.
Happy 4th.
Alrighty, landing lights can come off, runway turnoffs can come off. We'll leave the strobe lights on because we're crossing a runway. Get the wing lights off, APU master start switch can go on. Let's go ahead and stop the recording. I don't know why G's is running, so I don't know why it didn't... Is it running? Apparently it's not running. Okay. Well, I guess that was my fault. G's was not running. I would say that that was probably sub 100 feet per minute, just judging how little the camera moved. But we'll look at the replay. The replay will tell us. He gave us Alpha Echo. So second right onto Alpha, first left onto Echo. So Alpha Echo. And then we need to go here, and we need to select from map, and we want to go to Bravo 5, which we spoke about, which is right here. Select. No. Perfect. Do you recommend the wing control McDo FMS instead of wing control throttle if I already own the Thrustmaster throttle? Yes, absolutely.
Sorry, I can't really
absolutely.
understand JetBlue 402.
JetBlue 402, are you able to push into the alley?
Alright, strobe light can go off. We'll get the APU start switch on as well as the nose light to taxi.
Thank you. Push to the alley is your discretion and call for taxi information, Mike.
Nice short taxi? Yes, it is.
Call for taxi information, Mike.
What's the plan for tomorrow? Not sure yet. Actually, no, never mind. I do know what we're doing. We're going to be in Europe. We're doing Copenhagen, Amsterdam, Copenhagen for a nice Sunday stream.
W888.
Should be fun.
Once they get to Southwest moving, you can taxi in behind them.
Scandinavian 320 ops. I haven't done a Copenhagen, Amsterdam turn in forever. I love those airports.
Delta 165 heavy on Charlie,
them.
cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 27.
On Charlie, cross runway 4 right and hold.
Okay, that's our gate right there. So we're going to enter in right here. We can kill the nose light. We can get our APU bleed system on.
250, thanks for Mike. Runway 33 left, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Alright, this is us, chat. Tucked away in the corner here in Boston. Fly Tampa Boston scenery, by the way, chat. Spectacular. If you don't own it, you probably need to own it. Yeah, Fly Tampa Boston.
Southwest 1738.
You're about 5 minutes out.
Nice. With Mike, PDC acknowledged, request on push.
Southwest 1738 Boston ground, hello. There's an inbound JetBlue to the alley behind them, push through, call for taxi.
Push approved after the incoming JetBlue, Southwest 1738.
Perfect. Park brake is on. Upstairs, confirm APU and APU bleed is online. Very good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Predictive wind shear system can go off. Beacon lights can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Cappy purse can go on. Crew supply can go off as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Boston. My goodness. What a beautiful day of flying, friends. Look at our gorgeous looking airplane. Look at that park job. Oh my. That might be one of the best ones we've had in a while, chat. That might be one of the best ones we've had in a while. Sheesh. Professional pilote. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And ma'ams. What a beauty. Definitely enjoying the Builds 330. You definitely got to check it out sometime soon. Yeah, absolutely. I do. Maybe we might even do that next week, man. You never know. We'll see. We'll see next week what we do. GSX, you not going to work? I mean, you guys are here. You're not going to drive up to the airplane? Did I not do request deboarding? I guess I didn't hit it. Well, there you go. Now they're going. Now they're going. There we go, friends. Get a better view of this airplane, actually. Look at her. Look at her. Downtown Boston in the background, too. Sheesh. Looks good. Looks good, my friends. What a wonderful day of flying. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Chat, did everybody have fun? Just landed back home from Italy after a week of visiting, so I redid my flight in the Sim 330-300. Nice. Very cool, man.
Hello,
Mr.
buddy.
Craig, thanks so much, man. 100 joules. High five to you, brother. High five to you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, Craig. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. A very, very fun day of flying, friends. I enjoyed it coast to coast. We saw the Pacific Ocean this morning, and this afternoon, we saw the Atlantic Ocean. That equals a successful day to me, friends. That is a successful day in the long bus. I certainly enjoyed it. I love routes like this. I love them, I love them, I love them. Okay. I stopped our recording, so we've got that to watch. So, let's jump inside. We'll restart the Kutao script. Restart you. Now, we didn't have a landing rate because apparently I forgot to open up G's this morning. Although I could have sworn I opened it. I feel like G's quit halfway through the flight or something. Did something weird. Even saw the Great Lakes. That's right. Very right, sir. Very correct. Very correct. Very correct. Want to come down here, and we're going to go panel states, and we're going to hit the ready, and we're going to activate. Beautiful. Let's go flaps full. Turn those guys on. We'll get all the lights that we had on for replay, which was all the lights. Perfect. Predictive wind shear system was in auto, and I'm just going to disarm these so they don't pop open on replay. And there we go. The flaps should be out in full. We're disconnected. Beautiful. Will G's work during replay? You know what? We can. It's going to give us probably some weird numbers, but I can open it for replay and see what it gives us. It's probably going to give us some absurd G rating. It usually does, to be honest with you, but we'll see what it says. Cool. Let's hit the replay button. Beautiful. We'll pause this. We'll bring this in from here. Watch it from right about there. Good. Start. Yes. Resume. Beautiful. And we'll jump outside, and we shall have a little bit of a look-see, shall we, friends? God, the 321 is such a long boy. Such a long boy. Makes it awkward. He got decided to fly the 321 today, Atlanta to Orlando. Nice. Hope you had a good flight, or are having a good flight, or will have a good flight. Thank you, Mr. Huskers. Appreciate you, man. You did okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, we made it safely in one piece, and we didn't crash. All right, a little bit into the flare, little bit into the flare, maybe a little bit too much of the flare there. Still held it. No balloon, just held it. Oh, yeah, that was absolute grease. It's saying 99 foot per minute. Don't pay attention to the G rating because that obviously doesn't make sense. That's what G's does a terrible job, but that was absolute butter. The 99 foot per minute, I believe that. Like I said, it felt like it was under 100 or close to 100 foot per minute. It definitely felt smooth. See here from this angle a little bit. See what she looks like. Just a little bit, I mean, not even heavy on the flare. I just kind of held it and then kind of down gently. See, that one's saying negative 104 foot per minute. So it was definitely, I would say probably around 100 feet per minute, which I am very okay with, especially battling those winds coming in. We were kind of all over the place on the glide slope a little bit. Those winds were just pushing us, pushing us, pushing us. Beautiful day of flying, friends. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream. I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. And for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you all so much for your continued support. All the gifted members today as well. All the jewels, all the Tangia love. Thank you all very much for the support. I, again, truly do appreciate you guys, man. You guys are the reason I'm able to do this. So thank you all very much for your support. Truly do appreciate it. To everybody else that cannot support the channel with a monetary value but still supports the channel in any way that they can, I'd like to thank them just as much. Thank you guys, everyone, for coming to hang out with me week after week, stream after stream, flying all over the place. Tomorrow, I'm actually excited. We're going to be flying over in Europe. So tomorrow we're going to do Copenhagen, Amsterdam, Copenhagen. A nice little Scandinavian 320 turn. One of my favorite turns to do up in Europe. It's always a great time. Usually we get ATC in both places as well. So thank you guys for hanging out today. I really hope you guys enjoyed the live stream, the beautiful landing here into Boston. Great flight all the way around. No complaints from me. Yeah, good day. Happy 4th, friends. Everybody, if you're partying tonight, stay safe. And hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow for some Euro ops. Should be a good one. Happy landings, my friends. See ya.